pressing go
either.
live. Okay.
Well, we're really on the same page then.
Yeah. Well, we're
Let's
live.
scroll up like 10 hours worth.
Yes. To wherever they said it. So Kamui, do you just want to like repeat your talking thing that you said at the beginning of talking to me just for stream, or no? Would it be funnier if they don't know?
That's a tough one.
Well, the problem is, I was hoping that you could also just give your whole story, since I gave my whole story of the thing.
Sure. Are we live yet or not yet?
Well, yeah, let's actually double check that it actually did go live and that nothing broke or anything.
Ew. That's a tough one.
Well, the problem is, I was hoping
that Walky Talkers. Yeah, it looks like you're good.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, okay, Oodie, we've never done this. I think the #1 video Miss And should be watching for us. We need to link it to her. Is the It's Meek stream. You know the one. She needs to watch that because that will be hilarious for her.
Absolutely. In fact, whoever we get on next for Attack on Titan, I want Miss And there exclusively for that topic.
Yeah, she can join in.
No,
what we should do is like we start it, and then we'd be like, we actually have. Oh, there she is finally. Like, yeah, we brought her on so she could explain it from a Japanese perspective.
I'm concerned.
Oh, good.
I think you will love it.
Concern is
at the very least, you'll love it how well we sold it.
Okay, can we DM me that so I don't forget to do that later?
When I'm
to do that.
Done doing what I'm doing, I will.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, this is so stupid. It would be really okay. In light of our Eno being about Mushi's book joke, it'd be really Stevie to shake a show. She's got TV to shake a show for.
Oh my god.
That'll feel the Mamushi Gunner people.
Miss Ann, you were saying something?
Oh, I want Ikemoto to publish Jura's notebook.
Please, that'd be so cool.
I thought you were gonna say Mamushi's book for a second. Please, no, don't publish that. Jura's book though would be a good I don't want to say one shot. Okay, you know what the anime could do this for sure. So you know how in Death Note they have the Death Note rules, they put them at the end of the chapters or in the middle of the episodes. They could do a Jura's book thing where they give us a page of the book in the middle of the episode or at the end of the chapter or something. That would be cool if you got to see Jura's book slowly the Death Note rules thing.
So the first time you said Death Note
if Ikemoto can't come up with it, please tell me freaking Nishio or someone can do it.
The first time you said Death Note rules, I thought you didn't mean rules as in a text thing. I thought you were saying rules as in boys rules and girls drool or whatever. It was a series or a side abridged thing or something. It's okay. But ignoring that, I could see whenever Sarada and Hidari meet next, maybe Sarada says something along the lines of, "Last time you asked me who I am. Well, I'm figured out an answer. I'm Sarada." And she just starts listing off things about herself. Hidari's reaction could be just omoshiroi. Just narrows his eye.
Okay. Hidari's reaction aside, you realize the problem with that. This point, that's great. If they did it right in the first scene. She wasn't even questioning it when she's having her whole freaking world upside down spaghetti bowl slurp with whatever I just said doesn't make sense anyway. Moment with Sumire. She's not thinking back to when Hidari asked that question. She's thinking about when freaking Yodo said her cursive dialogue.
Oh my gosh.
That's how I'm going to justify Yoda's speech. She spoke in cursive.
As time goes on, I hope that Hidari devours Sarada more and more.
I hope Hidari devours Yodo.
Bro.
But yes, I want Hidari to devour Sarada too at this point.
I mean, at this point, if Hidari devours Yodo, Sarada's just going straight to EMS. I don't even care if it doesn't make sense.
She's getting the Rinnegan. not her baby, Yodo.
Her poor innocent Yodo.
Her best friend. Oh my god, you know what? Okay. Ikimoto ruined the awakening thing anyway. Sarada did awaken her Mangekyo then. It has nothing to do with Boruto. It's because she's watched her best friend die.
Oh my god.
That's why she awakened it.
Okay. But ignoring that, I suppose, Miss And, did you have anything to add?
Nope.
Perfect. Well,
I get very lost in cipher things.
Fair enough. By the way, what time is it for you?
It is 14:38 to 38. You probably don't use military time.
Well, not usually, but I technically used it just now.
I can't figure it
out.
I mean,
did you sleep last night?
Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't know if like the chapter came out, so you like stayed up all night translating, or when that even was for you, or what. I don't know. I don't.
Now that I get them early, I can translate whenever I have the time. It's so nice. I don't have to pull all nighters and wreck my health anymore.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you're not over there dying.
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Well, since you're so good, you should tell everyone how good you are at starting a YouTube channel.
Oh no. I started trying to make videos of originally, like, just because there were a lot of people that kept asking me, like, oh, what's the best way to learn Japanese? And I was not satisfied with any of the things that I looked up. And I'm like, I'm still not doing a good job, but at least I'm not like, kore wa pen desu. So I've also been like trying to do this for a really long time, and I just never had the motivation. But with all of the random DMs being like, "Hey, can you teach me Japanese?" I'm just like, all right, you know what? I might as well. So I'm trying to make a series of teaching. I have hiragana and katakana right now recorded. I have to edit it, but I'm gonna try to make a YouTube series for learning Japanese-ish.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, because there's been, and I kid you not, this is not hyperbole, a good solid 20 to possibly 30 different individual instances to where I wanted to DM you a Japanese thing that was like, hey, this is weird, but I didn't want to like bother you with that like 20 to 30 times, so I didn't do it once.
Dang. No, that's fine. I don't mind.
Well, I suppose from now on, we're gonna have to start referring to you as Miss and Sensei.
I thought you were going to say Miss
Japanese.
No. Well, would you prefer that or Sensei and?
Or Master
I mean, usually the name comes before the sensei, so I don't mind either way, but I'd prefer to stay as Miss And.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, Miss And is Sensei.
I love it.
I have 2 honorific titles.
Yeah. Oh, that's just how honorable you are.
Yeah, Miss Lady and Master Sensei.
Yes. But with that out of the way, also, here, I'm gonna share my screen. You sent Volume 7 promo. I guess we could just do this really quick, since this is cool. Kamui, did you get a chance to look at any of this?
No, I
translated this really fast right after having a panic attack, so don't blame me if there's misspellings or something is wrong.
Well,
you can read it to me though.
Okay. Well,
what does Volume 7 cover? Like what chapters?
Bazan?
I don't remember. It's the end of the sand arc and the beginning of the Mamushi arc, I think.
Oh, that's right. So that's like the previous volume that they're like not on, probably, or something like that.
So someone's gonna like open the first page and see Boruto and Kawaki just flicking them off. Got it. I mean, that's how I feel when reading it, so I guess it's not too far. Okay, I'm being too mean.
To make sure we all feel that way.
Well, Kamui, one thing's for sure. It's definitely including the range of chapters that includes the image of Himawari on the cover with the really weird looking leg. I still can't get over it. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one, but it's not my bias.
Did she ever
cannot
heal? Did she ever heal the broken leg Jura gave her? You know, maybe that's just lasting injury.
That's a possibility. I did want to say about the Chapter 7 cover as well. Kawaki's shoulder looks so freaking huge, bro, with the red circle karma seal thing on it. Like he's freaking working on the railroad jacked or something.
Okay, can you like just post it in chat or something so I can see it?
Yes.
Right now?
Let me just do that really quick for you. Okay, there you go. So still like his shoulder.
I mean, overall, his hair looks cool in this one. Yeah, he does look. It's the way that.
I know it's not actually. It's just the red circle. It's because of that. You can see the lines of the arms.
It's making the normal arms. It being so big. Yeah.
I know it's way bigger than normal. But ignoring that, getting back to the cover. So the text we have here: if Jura is defeated at that time, I'll give you all of it, my body. That is ... So that's Boruto saying that to Momoshiki, obviously. In the bottom right, we have Himawari.
Are you reading it?
Yeah, I'm reading the Chapter 7 cover text. Or the what is this? The volume something promo?
Volume 7 promo page.
Yeah. Himawari saying, I wasn't done talking with you. Hey, Kurama! Looks like Kawaki doesn't say anything.
Beautiful Himawari impression.
Thank you. Enojin says...
It reminds me of my Ada impression.
Enojin says, in order to protect everyone, to protect Himawari-chan, I need power and resolve!
I like how you gave him like a Squidward
Got to.
Like, in order to protect everyone.
It's what I expect a future bald person to sound like. And then the middle text, which yeah. So I'm assuming the middle text is like narrator stuff and not Kawaki saying this, but it is carve a path towards the future together with your comrades.
It's the narrator.
Yeah. So Kawaki just doesn't say anything.
You would never say that.
Yeah. He would just say carve and leave it at that. Or you know what, he would just leave off all the middle words and say the first and last words, like carve your comrades. There you go. That's all he would do.
I don't think he would say nakama.
Well, he would if he added carve before it. But ignoring that.
I see what you mean. Nakama o Kirisaki.
So the bird's word was that Miss Anne's link wasn't working, and neither Kamui or I checked it, but it looks like it's working for me.
Yeah, it works for me.
I think it doesn't work for people in the UK for some reason.
Interesting. Well, I have it pulled up. So, Kamui, I guess whenever you're ready and or back, we can do that. Until then, we can do Miss Anne topics.
Sure.
Let's do it. I'm excited. Okay. I've never been more excited for Miss Anne topics because of how we've done them.
How many? We're not going to do all of them.
So, first of all, there's
a billion.
155 now. It's up from 80 the last I let you know. So it's 155 now. And I think that's technically excluding Kamui, which adds an S. Oh, no. Okay. It's 155 total. Okay. Anyways. I guess we'll just go in order. Unless I have Boruto topic ones in particular, but it doesn't look like we do have a lot of them. So yeah, looks like we'll just stick with. Well, let me just try in Boruto topics and see if that works.
You have to do in colon, click on the
Yeah.
Boruto topics, and then
Okay, there's 13. So I'm assuming we're not gonna do any of these like Twitter ones right now, just for the sake of time.
Yeah, let's just start the Boruto ones because that's what we're reading anyway.
Yeah.
And plus that way, because a lot of the like my Death Note ones, I have to go back and like pull them up, so that would take longer.
I think some of these you put in Boruto topics that were meant to be in Naruto topics, but here's one right here. At least I did. So Miss And Shikamaru says something here. And I don't remember why I posted this since I didn't say any text, but Shikamaru says that, and sigh, in preparation for unforeseen circumstances, I need you to release Mitsuki. And I don't remember any of the context. So, Miss Ann, thoughts?
I definitely know that that's my translation and not the official, so it might
These
have
are
something to do
okay.
with that.
Yeah, that's why we post these, because these are your translations and these were different from the original. I guess we just wanted to ask you about like thoughts. So, why did you translate it the way you did as opposed to the original, which translated it differently or whatever? What's the translation?
I don't know what the
thingy?
original was.
Yeah, neither do I.
What chapter is that?
29 should be.
29. Okay.
Yeah.
Un momento.
Let me see if I can find it too.
That
Even though you're
is
definitely gonna
Mama
find it
She and a
quicker.
Leotard.
Yeah, okay. How to find it?
It would probably be faster if I just pulled up my laptop and got the Japanese. Let's see if I can remember. In case things escalate, have Mitsuki released is the official.
Okay. And yours was in preparation for unforeseen circumstances.
I don't 100% remember why that was. Hold on, I'm gonna get up my laptop.
Well, would you describe unforeseen circumstances as an escalation?
I mean, it's referring to the same principle of something happening with the kid, the situation that they're in.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily the same because in one case it could be seen specifically for. Thoughts? To be fair,
30.
Koji has foreseen it.
This is...
But Mitsuki doesn't know.
Unforeseen circumstances, though, in my opinion, would be like something happening that is beyond their current control that they would need Mitsuki
I
for.
know what it actually means.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was
actually, real
like...
quick though, I don't know if you wrote this down or not for Salads and Bulletin. To be fair, I don't even fully remember the context, but Oodie, you might remember it better. If I'm not mistaken, this might be Viz only, it might be all translations. So wasn't there like at least one translation where like Shikamaru indicates he knows about the directions when he shouldn't, and the other translation didn't? Is that a thing?
That I think I remember, actually. That might have been mine because I didn't put the writing in italics. So it looked like it was Shikamaru talking when it was actually Koji. And so I messed up the pronoun usage.
Okay.
Potentially.
That can make sense.
Didn't it, like, wasn't it a thing to where, like, was Koji telling him about? I don't remember. The context enough. Part of the issue.
I don't 100% remember.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, neither do we. Miss Ann, let's expose that load of rubbernecks. What was going through your mind when you wrote that?
The word that is used in that in the Japanese there, it's like, because I didn't know it 100% off the top of my head, but then when I looked it up in the dictionary, one of the first synonyms that came up was rubbernecks, and I was like, I am using that.
I don't even know what rubbernecks even is a synonym for. What was the original word?
I'm trying to find. Is this still chapter 29?
Yeah.
I can't see the thing well enough because the icons aren't large enough. Hold on.
Let's see. I think I found it. Right here. Expose yourselves to lots of onlookers and grab the attention of as many of them as you can.
That's
Yeah.
what a rubberneck is, an onlooker.
It sounds like such an insult.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ah, that's what it is. Yajiu no domo. So it's like a very specific phrase. It's not the normal word for onlooker. And it's like he uses domo after it as well to make it like kind of insulting. And you know uma is horse. So it's uma is also in the kanji for stupid because baka is like anyway.
Yeah, I would love to see rubberneck used in like a normal context of like in English. Just how it's actually used.
Same.
Yeah,
By the way, I'm back.
The actual
Oodie.
the
Okay.
Jisho, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just telling you that I'm back.
The Jisho entry is curious onlookers or rubbernecks.
I guess it's just interchangeable with onlookers, but like
It's so weird. So like you have a lookout. So what's the definition of an onlooker? Is there any specific, a very hyper niche specific looking that they must be doing?
Well, the example sentences are a crowd collected to watch the fight, don't be a busybody, and a big crowd gathered at the scene of the fire.
Okay. It just sounds like such an insult. Like you're calling someone like a pencil neck or something. Or like someone that gets
Naruto was canonically a rubberneck during the Chunin exams, the Momoshiki arc, because he was an onlooker.
It's true.
I think because there's like kankyaku, which is like the more polite term for like people observing a thing. But this, let me actually do myself a favor and Google the Japanese definition instead of looking at a dictionary.
While you're doing that, I totally underestimated how hard this is going to be for me to eat on stream. Considering how hard it is for me to eat in general while talking, this is going to be really hard.
What are you eating?
Some mac and cheese.
It's so sad that that's hard to eat for you. A week later, that's so sad.
It really sucks.
And that you underestimated it too. That's so... Oh, I feel so bad.
Well, I'm trying to talk too.
Okay, so obviously for NC Hammer questions, what should we have this question be? The rubbernecks one?
Who is canonically a rubberneck in the Naruto and Mark series?
I love it.
Ignore my stomach. I found the definition though. It says like when I looked it up in Japanese, it came up in English. The Wikipedia article for rubbernecking is a term primarily used to refer to bystanders stopping previous activity to stare at accidents.
Oh, that's kind of cool used here because Mamushi is the accident. I love it.
Or it also says it can refer to anyone staring at an object of everyday interest compulsively.
Okay, interesting. But I suppose with that out of the way, we have been stalling for
2 hours.
2 hours. So, with that being said, Mamushi continues to multiply. Boruto and the others work hard to whittle away at their numbers, but... So this is Boruto.
God.
Yeah, so this is your translation, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
My name is
Wriggles
at the bottom.
closer.
Infinite. Madness.
I'm sorry, I can't spell.
We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you.
The chapter is called Nuisances. Ooh.
We did the ooh at the same time. Well, Miss And, I already see another mistranslation you have down here. I see you wrote script.
Yeah.
Gensoku.
And, well,
Yeah.
you know, we all know what Gensoku translates to now that we just finished that most recent topic.
No, that's
Yeah.
Kyakuhon. That's a different thing.
Well, thank you for reiterating. So, okay, some side text here. You know, low-key,
easier than pie.
I know you would never do this, but I wish you could just, like, have all of the side text, instead of covering the full page, it would just be, like, at this, like, top scroll part, so I can just read it all here. But I understand.
Oh, yeah, because that would make it easier for
me,
if you
exclusively for me. It's not a
if you
problem
use
for anyone.
Kibari, it should show the whole page, though.
Yeah. Team 10's efforts overwhelm Mamushi, but when they let their guard down, he multiplies even faster.
So they had to be off guard. So Oodie. Listen, based on that alone, they did genuinely just. You know, okay, because remember in chapter 4 when one-on-one Boruto's having a hard time with Mamushi, they just genuinely beat 4 Boruto relative combatants with easier than pie.
The
They had to
only
be off
reason.
guard and Black Setsu backstabbed by
The only reason they did an insta win is because they weren't taking this Boruto level threat seriously. Okay.
I can't wait to do the Team Inoshika Cho Power scaling video.
Easier than pie. All right. Nice work, Jojo. Yeah, so they're just dead, I guess. Oh, except for this one. You didn't destroy the eyes. And oh no, now there's like 5 of them, or however many there are going to be. Man, I wonder if Himawari's going to tell Beast Bomb them or something. These guys are
Oh, wow.
What
Like page 3. Okay, I guess we're getting to that topic sooner than expected.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Alright, time to segue.
By the way, shout out Naruto in the background here. I'd be having that reaction if I saw my daughter doing it to tell Beast Bomb too.
I didn't realize Kawaki let him out of Daikon already.
He must have really taken Boruto's advice to heart. But to your topic. So is this the one
That's
that
like
you
the
said?
Sakura lookalike character. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's in
spoilers.
Boruto topics, not too far up.
Yeah. The one in the spoiler text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
So, in light of the sneak peek that we're already at,
You hope.
I hope Jura gets mad at Himawari for damaging the Leaf Village and comes to devour her because she did that, explaining why Himawari is devoured in one of Koji's vision. So Jura devours Himawari and Mamushi devours Ada in that worst case scenario of them both being devoured, rather than Mamushi doing both. But I want the reason to be because Himawari damaged the village with that Bijou bomb. Jura isn't playing favorites on this one. Anyone who attacks the village has gotta go. The question is, how do they stop him? He marries Team 10 for their teamwork? Surprised over Energy not being dead? Jura just leaves as soon as he's won, like always?
Well, we know Ikimoto would do that one.
I like marries Team 10.
So I haven't technically scrolled down. So was it just this page that was a sneak peek?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So we technically don't know if the village was even harmed by this at all yet.
Absolutely. But everyone on YouTube clickbait thinks so.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, by the way, okay. By the way, let me also let me just do that really quick. Let me do this really quick. And oh, okay. I guess my camera's all the way up here now. Boruto food. I have the whole tried and true, the the old reliable, the espresso granola that lasts me a month and is only $6 as usual. Peanut butter as usual. A Christmas peppermint. One Tootsie Roll, and this like $5 cookie and cream ice cream thing I bought today exclusively for this because I had nothing else. And it's lactose free. And there you go. Okay, now's the part where I actually do have to get up and adjust my camera so it's down so that I have one less thing on the screen. That is the chapter that's gonna get us copyright struck.
What you mean that the hash slinging slasher lights won't save us?
That will be good.
So I could see how this could annoy some people, but I think the funniest way we could read the Boruto chapter is we just pick random SpongeBob characters to like impersonate as the voices.
Oh my gosh, I'm slightly.
Like, I don't know who should be Mr. Krabs, but like I can't wait for that one.
Okay, I'm just gonna put them slightly lower. That's so.
Like Juris, like SpongeBob's voice.
I can't adjust the day. Whatever. Good enough. I'm trying to not spill the ice cream. Okay, and we're good. Okay, back to the
Oodie.
chapter.
Free game's gonna come after you.
Oh, have we ever seen the Nara symbol? Is that what it is on Shikanai's back?
We definitely have seen Shikanai's back. But what is this Jimmy Neutron jutsu he's got going on there?
Well, before that, is this the Nara clan symbol?
You know, kind of looks like the ramen pot symbol.
It just looks like the no in Japanese. I don't know what it is. Just a circle.
Does Shikamaru wear that anywhere ever? Like
Mm.
part 1?
Miss Anne?
I don't 100% remember now that you're bringing it up, but I think I've definitely seen it before. Let me look that up.
Yeah. But
I
anyway,
mean, definitely on Shikanai.
yeah. I mean, it's the Nara clan, not the Nora clan. But wait, hey, we're still in town, you know? Irk. Kind of funny that Himura is just not considering that.
I know, bro. They're calling her out.
Like, I'd understand it
Yeah,
if she was enraged, but she's not.
Yeah.
Just because I
Call
wear it in
me.
the anime.
Did she just say to look out like a moment ago? Clearly, she's in control.
Yeah. You said that Shikanai is wearing it, you said?
In the anime.
Anime? Okay, yeah.
Well, Shikamaru.
I don't know if Shikamaru I think actually Shikamaru wears it in the anime as well.
He's worn the Hokage cloak for so long, we forgot what he looks like. Actually, I think he does now that I think about it.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's just Shikanai.
Because it's really? Because I remember it being like the like bleakly green jacket with the white symbol. No.
Mhm.
I'm trying to. Okay, so on his coat thingy, his like gray coat thingy, he has it on both shoulders.
Okay.
Okay. So, Japanese-wise, what's the difference between wearing your clan symbol on your shoulder versus your back? Because Konohamaru wears it on his shoulders too. Is this like an old in-person thing?
I think it's a fashion thing. Like the Itachi shirt I'm wearing right now has the Mangekyo Sharingan symbol on the sleeve, but then I have like a Zelda shirt with the Triforce on the back. So,
Well, the Uchiha, the normal Uchiha anyway, like exclusively wear it on their backs.
yeah. But I'm. It's like this is like a shirt from Japan. It's just like the style.
Yeah. Do the police force have it on their shoulders, or is that something else I'm thinking of?
At least back in the day, I think they had it on their back. Nowadays, Nowadays, I don't know that they have the symbol at all.
We've definitely talked about this. I don't remember what we remembered or whatever, but yeah.
I remember what the police dude looks like.
Yeah.
Anyways,
He
looks like okay, he doesn't look like him, but if I had to pick one person who he makes me think of, it's the conductor from the Polar Express, and not because of like a mustache thing, but because of the haircut and the hat that he wears. He just looks like a train conductor. And of course, the only train conductor I associate anything with is the Polar Express guy.
Oh my gosh. So, outside of War Arc Naruto at the very beginning, just not being able to do the Tailed Beast Rasengan in general, has the only Tailed Beast Bomb we've ever seen not work be the one when Naruto dropped the Kushina Deity Gate looking thing on Kurama in the Mind Space? I think that's the only one that has just never exploded, right? Or never worked? Or never done its thing?
Not counting Naruto and KCM.
Yeah.
Probably.
So
there might be one with the 10 tails in the work with Hashirama with the deity gates. I'm not sure.
I don't think there is, but
I don't think so either, but there might be.
But what's important about that, Jojo says, wait. Is that something Himawari can do? Can she just leave this here charge? Because I don't think she can undo it. I don't think she can disable it. So, and we know based on the 10 tails in the work, using like a freaking mortar bomb, it falls down from gravity.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if she even can shoot it out of the village to not blow up the village.
If she can shoot it as far as Naruto threw that rhino, then it's possible. Because that thing never came back down. Okay, this is the dumbest but most essential pain arc rewrite. At some random point in the arc, it's for nothing other than the humor and to show off Naruto's power. Again, I don't care when exactly. It can be like Minato, where it's like not too long later. It can be at the very end of the arc. I just want to have a scene of that rhino landing, crashing down. Like it's like a big like earthquake where it lands finally, coming down at that speed. Like it's really funny if it's the end of the arc. It's finally going down.
Yeah. The end of the arc is funny if they're doing like the hip hip hooray and they're like, all right, now let's rebuild. And they start building a house and then the rhino lands on the house.
It lands in the middle of the village.
Oh my God.
And then the village turns on Naruto for destroying. It's like right after Yamato built up the house. It's like the next arc. They finally built it. Like it's like the Hokage Stone Faces filler thing where he keeps having to make it and start over. Like Yamato's like, whoo! I finally rebuilt the village, and the rhino comes down.
Oh, I have a moment that I think Kishimoto would actually consider just to be a troll, but like actually he would put this in universe. He would do this as Omoi and Karui are going to the village, and Omoi's all paranoid.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, right.
He throws the rock, and that's when the rhino lands.
Exactly, bro. That's so good. Oh, that's so.
So writing that down and telling Daigo so he can put in his rewrite and credit us.
I love it. But I guess to the Jimmy Neutron jutsu over here. So is it gonna like squeeze and kill them all, or is it just like a prison that's like a rubber ball that they maybe can get out of? Guess we'll find out. Oh, also, we never talked about it, but they broke the law of the Shadow Possession Jutsu last chapter through Shikamaru's new jutsu just not connecting to him. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about.
Well, let's go back and look at it.
Okay.
Real quick.
I got it right here. So, yeah. So he shoots it out. They're on the ceiling.
How did he do that?
Or whatever the roof. They're not connected to him. At least it doesn't look like it. Very next page.
Well, it's definitely not in the panel before where it's shooting at him.
He does the yank thing, but I don't know. Maybe the anime.
Actually, you don't see any shadows here either. I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean,
you can just use the puppet master jutsu on them.
Exactly. So yeah, that sort of breaks the rules, which I
we know
okay
it's not
with.
connected. Just look, we can see the start and end points. They're like 4 feet tall shadows.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. And my only problem with that, this is a new jutsu. It's connected. For no reason. So what are they?
I guess it could be
trying
a
to say?
limitation of this jutsu, but like.
I mean, it's a
still.
cool jutsu. I mean, to be fair, shadow stitching jutsu probably also technically broke the rules back in the day. Heck, the shadow strangle jutsu probably broke the rules back in the day, but ignoring that. Chocho, hurry
I
and
mean, we
shut
still don't really
these
know what
guys.
this. Oh, this is all the same jutsu
Yeah.
actually, because the other one was called casting net. This is the net.
Oh, it's
Not a
okay.
different jutsu. This is the end result. I mean, it's weird that it's only. Okay, it's. I'm assuming, because again, it's called the casting net. What we're seeing here looks like a net. But it's not strangling him, it's just a net. He's
I mean,
holding like a hamster
looks-
ball so Chocho can do whatever the hell she's gonna do here. But so he did the jutsu, yanked him down, Chocho slammed him, and he just stopped the jutsu. And then, oh no, here's more. And he just skipped to the end result. It's like these were not the same jutsu at all.
I completely agree. I don't think they are.
But it has to be, because again, the other one was not a net. This is a net. Like,
I mean,
and
Miss
we see
Anne?
it's disconnected from them because they don't have any shadows on them in the previous few pages.
Yeah.
Deleted this.
Exactly. Miss Anne, is there some Japanese discrepancy over what nets are?
I don't remember there being, but I do think. Ow! What the heck? Sorry. I think when he he kind of like threw out the shadows, I guess you could say, in a sense. And then like yanked them to like reel them back in. And then this, he didn't have time to say the technique name because she was trying to fire a tailed beast bomb in the village. And all he said was like his
no
weight
reason.
was cut off. So he's like, what the, like he was like in the middle of saying it, and it had like the chisai after it anyway. And then he was like,
Well,
I have to fix this now. So his irk was where he would have said the,
yeah, I was gonna say
the
that
name.
assumes that jutsu isn't just called Urk. That's the name of the jutsu.
Man, remember Team 10's perfect teamwork that they don't even have to talk to accomplish? I guess Himori just throws everything off.
Yeah, they gotta kick her off the team.
Yeah, no wonder Juro wanted her out of the picture.
He was ruining their teamwork. You saw perfection with a little stain on it.
And it all comes crumbling down. Alrighty. Okay, so it is literally just Sage Mo Naruto throwing the okay, and that's how we're gonna get the Tail Beast Bomb doing its thing. Okay, that is kind of cool though, I'll admit. It launches it, they're all in the ball. So I guess now we have to talk about this.
Omnipotence.
Omnipotence, well, something like that.
Mabushi used omnipotence.
So, okay, Miss And, there's been a lot of discrepancy going around about this. When the Mamushis multiply, and there's a lot of Mamushis, do they feel pain more or less?
Or more or less.
Yes, do they feel pain to a higher degree, or are they like numb to pain and they can't feel it the more there are?
I mean, just because you're stupid doesn't mean you get numb to pain. So, I don't know.
The reason I ask isn't because of the intelligence, it's because they specify.
Do they?
Yeah, but the translations were weird. And people have been like back and forth on which one it is.
They specify in the Japanese?
Well, they specify in every translation, weirdly.
Oh wait, I do think I remember that.
Yeah, they say that
Doesn't
like
it get
his
lower?
pain sense is dull.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But like they word it weirdly. I don't know where that is or what chapter, but probably where they say the stupid thing.
It's where Koji's
Like-
explaining.
Yeah,
It's
like
the Energy
27
chapter.
or 28.
Yeah.
I remember because I wrote all of Mamushi's abilities in my chapter review, but I don't remember the chapter reviews after I write them. Gosh, my stomach, I'm sorry.
All
I don't know
good,
if you can hear that or not.
no. Noise suppression is amazing on Discord. If you could, if I could bother you to please try and find the translation there, it'd be such a massive help, just for all time, including going forward. But that applies here too, because hypothetically, let's say their pain sensitivity is higher to where they feel pain easier. First of all, that would sort of explain the ouch from last chapter, even if I still don't like it. But it's possible that means their durability could also be lower, so they'd be easier to blow up or kill. Because Himawari's Tell Beast Bomb, I'm assuming, vaporizes them here. And
The
how do
problem
I
is,
feel
though,
about that?
it wouldn't, based on the explanations Cody's given, it shouldn't make their durability worse in the sense that, like, you shouldn't have any easier time chopping off their arm. The difference would be, okay, for example, when Hayate tried to stab Baki and his jacket just like stopped it, the difference would be Baki not saying ow and Baki saying ow.
Yeah.
But it's going to do equal damage.
Yeah.
That's how that should go here.
I agree, that's how it should go.
Yeah.
But it's always worth the discussion. But I
mean,
guess
they're equal in power.
Yeah, so I mean, are you okay, Kamui? Just initial impressions with Himawari's Tail Beast Bomb, presumably atomizing Mamushi.
I mean, no, but at the same time, Team Inosuke Cho's doing it too, so Himawari atomizes Boruto as well.
Okay. So the question is, how strong do we think this Tail Beast Bomb is?
Not that big, clearly.
I asked strong, not big. Like, for example, could Ow tank it?
Yeah, because when it comes to the Biju bombs, that's one of those jutsu that just is. The bigger the explosion, the stronger it is. We've never seen a smallly contained Biju bomb be stronger. No, it's only been... Like, why didn't Naruto blast away Momoshiki's big thing? Because his strong Biju bomb would destroy the village. It would make it a bigger explosion. The Biju bomb is following that. It's not Chidori. It's an explosion jutsu. Okay, it's dangerous C0. The stronger it is, the bigger the explosion. This thing is not that big.
Okay.
This is like Naruto's Kakuzu fight Ross and Shuriken size.
It's definitely smaller than that.
Yeah, it's because I was gonna say at best. Like, I mean, and Kakuzu tanked them either. Like, he did not get vaporized.
Exactly. Yeah.
So Mamushi is weaker than Kakuzu in durability.
Yeah, shout out to civilians, by the way.
I love the power scaling.
I found it, but it's not letting me click on your Discord for some reason.
What?
My laptop just froze.
Oh? Well, we still hear you. That counts.
I'm using my phone to talk.
Well, I guess that explains why we still hear you.
It's in chapter 27. It's like towards the middle.
Okay. Do I still have 27 on Viz? I do. Towards the middle. Okay. What is on the panel? Is it Koji on the panel? Just to find it.
Yeah, it's Koji explaining. It's in the bottom right is where he says it. Or like the middle bottom. Why is my laptop frozen? Oh, okay. I unfroze it. It says on my translation it says in addition his pain threshold reduces and his movements become simplified. It's Boruto and then Bug and then Mamushi and then Shikamaru's on the left. And it's in the lower half of the thing. Page 18?
Yeah. So this is, where is it?
It's page 18-ish. Maybe it's page 19.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just bad at finding it.
I'm gonna go look.
Oh no,
I'll find
that's
it
not the
quicker.
right one.
Adventure
I
from
don't think.
intervening. The target board to Dime. Konoha's battlefield. He won't appear.
What?
Says
Oh,
thing.
my bad. Hold on. It wasn't that one. I lied.
Oh, not the one with the dongo? Okay. The page after the dongo? Master Jujutsu.
Where did it go? Is it towards the beginning?
Here. Mamushi knows this very well. Can't destroy village. Refrain from needless destruction. Matter of blah blah. Here. In order to take only Mamushi, dispose the village.
It's page 13.
13.
I found it.
Well, it's definitely not page
my
13.
14,
is Aiden
baby.
Damon.
Yeah. So probably 14. That's probably because of the chapter cover counting as one page, but not on.
Okay, I found it.
I'm gonna go to
Page
vision.
15 on Viz on
There
the
you
left
go.
side. It has a panel of Mamushi looking like he's pointing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. His sense of pain dulls, and its behavior becomes simpler.
Never mind the fact that he's like strategizing for the first time in his life in this situation, but
Yeah, ignore the fact that there's 50 of them, and I think spoilers, there might be more.
yeah, I know.
think
I saw someone mentioning 100. So.
Yeah. So what is it saying in the Japanese?
I think it's this. Yeah, here it is. 加えて痛覚も鈍くなり. So 痛覚 is the kanji for hurt, and then like realize or awaken or whatever. It's the same. Sarada awakening her Mangekyo Sharingan or waking up in the morning.
So what you're saying is this isn't the first time Mamushi's felt pain.
No, I mean it's the kanji for like your pain sense or whatever is just that. And then nibukunari is to get like duller or like to dull something. How do I put that in another word? You understand what I mean, right? Okay.
So what you're saying, Mamushi feels less pain when there's more of them.
His sense of pain, his pain threshold decreases. Or not, yeah.
Well, yeah, that'd be right. But to answer your question, you need another word. A really funny one, for us at least, would have been, I have a synonym for dull. Oodie, any guesses what it's gonna be?
Oh, I have guesses, but that's when you say it.
Well, let's hear them. Synonym for dull that we would find funny.
Well,
and we definitely are mean to this individual word.
Well, definitely a lot of possibilities. Probably not drab, which would be a synonym. Probably not Shikamaru, who is a dull person. Probably not Boruto Sword.
Remember, we're mean to the word.
How can you be mean to a word?
We find a way.
It has 4 syllables.
Yeah, is it mortifying?
Well, okay. That's funny. That's funny. But no. But you're on the right track by thinking of people.
Well, mellow is a word.
That's not 4 syllables.
I'm bad at this.
And that's really only one answer. Of all our people.
Okay, well that's
it's
5
very relevant
syllables.
to this chapter.
Well, I don't think it's the eternal flame bird. I don't want to make it too obvious.
No. It's relevant to this
syllables.
chapter, not Sage's debate tourney.
Well, I was definitely specifying Immortal Phoenix. But, Eternal from Sage's, or is that who you're thinking of? That's fine.
Yeah, it's like,
okay.
That's hilarious. No, we're not mean to Immortal. We're just silly with them.
Okay, well, it's not Fabrino, not Jonathan Oliver, not Rudo, not Mamba.
As the most relevant person to this chapter, Oodie.
Shikadai. Himawari. It's Himawari! She's dull! I don't get it.
No, okay, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm
not Mamushi.
I give up with you. Well, no, I don't give up with you. Okay, Oodie. I got. Who is the person we are the meanest to.
It's not Shikadai, not Chocho, not Boruto, not Koji, not Kubo. Konohamaru is more than 4 syllables.
I never said they were a character.
Konoha, Jura, Shinju, Rasengan, Shadow
think I might have figured it
Possession.
out.
No, Oodie, they are a person, but I never said they're a character.
Kodachi,
figured it out.
Ikimoto. I got it!
There you
Hey,
go.
he stole! Oh, we got it! Yeah!
All right, anyway, as you were saying.
That was worth it. I don't remember what I was saying. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Well, Miss Anne, do you remember?
I have the short-term memory of a goldfish.
Well, how good is the goldfish short-term memory?
6 seconds.
I don't recall Nemo forgetting anything in 6 seconds.
He's
On
not
the
a
other
goldfish,
hand,
he's a
Yara
clownfish.
can't count to 6.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Well, on the good hand, Miss Anne, it's been more than 6 seconds, so you can use your long-term memory on this one.
you never said goldfish have bad long-term memory.
I was pretty proud of that one, Kamui. It made up for my Ikimoto mishap.
I know we were talking about Mamushi and his sense of pain dulling, but
Well, did it? Because I have a pretty simple answer for you. So actually, we know for a month now whether it did or didn't. So, let's keep in mind, Miss Anne, there were 50, count them, 50 Mamushis at the end of last chapter, yes?
Mm.
So, Shikadai does this. This doesn't hurt them, by the way. They aren't hurt in this panel. There's 50 of them, so their pain tolerance is way higher than normal. They can't feel squat. You could remove not just their wisdom teeth, but all of their teeth. They wouldn't even know it. So they fall with their increased sensitivity to pain.
Well, hold on. Even when they're in the air, they're just yanked. They're already going, and they can't even feel pain.
So
That's how strong Shikadai's yoink is.
let's remember what Hidari said when he was practically bisected by Sarada's Chidori, almost.
Yeah, he said, "Guh."
At best,
Now-
he really said nothing.
I
this is
don't know.
29, right?
You know,
This is
Miss
29,
and as a Japanese person, I know it might not be your expertise, but you've probably at least in your mind dabbled in a little power scaling of some sort. You might have thought one character is stronger than the other, right? Even if you don't make videos on it. So, as a Japanese person, an expert in the field, which is stronger? Or Ga? Which is a greater amount of pain? In your expert opinion.
Those aren't Japanese words.
I never said they were Japanese words. I just said I'm a Japanese person.
I'm just trying. I was actually trying to look at the what he said in Japanese.
I want you to look at the Japanese version of those and then power scale those ones.
Yeah, no, okay. He did not say ow. He said a curse word.
Oh,
They
what did
censored
he
it by
say?
putting ow.
Can
He
you
said teme.
say the curse word
Oh, wait,
in
no.
a
He didn't.
kid-friendly
He didn't.
way?
he did
My
it.
bad. My bad. He said ite,
Oh.
but it just looks like
Okay.
from far away without my glasses on. It looked like teme. Anyway,
Yeah, and that
he
means
says
ow.
when he gets dragged off of the roof, and then he slams his face into the dirt and says like "Deh," like which is like without the e. So it's I don't know. Because of the kind of person he is, I think he's more pissed off about face planting in the ground than he is that he got quote unquote hurt.
Well,
Well,
you
I
say
get.
that.
I want to focus on the for right now. Versus Hidari's ga. Does or ga signify a greater amount of pain? Like, which of the two is more painful?
Miss Ann, he's not
The
going to
way
let this
it's
go until you give
written-
him an answer.
The way that
And the
is
Japanese,
written in
I want a
isn't-
Japanese answer, of course.
It's not written for pain. It isn't. So like this is like
Oh.
when something surprising happens, or you're like, what's going on? Or you can also say it in reaction to like somebody, like Boruto says it whenever Sarada is like, oh, you should have done this. He's like, ugh. Like it's like a shrinking back kind of noise as well. But in this specific situation, it's like, what the heck is going on? Why am I in the air right now?
Okay, so what about ga?
Ga is a pain noise
Okay.
because it's like a.
Ooh. If anything, that kind of
So-
makes it worse. What? Go ahead, Kamui.
No, I-
Another question?
Well, how about ga versus ow?
Oh my god.
versus ite.
Yeah, well, like when Mamushi hit his face on the floor.
So like g is like a very like you're trying to suppress the noise but it comes out anyway. What Mamushi says is literally just like ow, like that's how I would imagine the tone if it was like to translate it tone wise.
Technically, how I would translate this is more of like a yeah, almost like a yikes, like you like touched your finger on a stovetop and it's like ow ow.
No, it's not even like that. He's just like pissed off that he face planted into the ground. Like he's like you know, when an untouchable character gets like a scratch on them and they're like, that hurt. Like it's the same vibe. Because they're pissed off
Okay.
that they got like a scratch.
You know, the problem with this whole thing, they're falling from gravity, and maybe it didn't really hurt. The problem is, what was this? Oh, this is what I put. Okay, the problem with that, he has scratches on his face from the fall.
Yeah, no, I mean it's like how should I explain this? So usually when you say something like this, it can obviously mean like oh, I'm in pain. But for the type of character that he is, I feel like he would have had some other he wouldn't have like bothered to actually say ow if he was in real pain, if that makes sense.
So what you're saying is it's inconsistent.
I mean, he can get scratches without feeling the pain.
That is true.
Because it said his pain, like it doesn't say he's like invincible
if
to
he
pain.
doesn't-
He's just like,
But yeah,
or I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say, but I think you get it.
Well, to be
I
fair,
think
they expressly say in the English, not in reference to the pain, but the pain is the same as the intelligence, that with each individual one that he splits off, his intelligence drops sharply. It's noticeable. At 30, they're gonna be so dumb, they're on instinct.
That's interesting because of what happens this chapter.
Well, it's interesting because of what happened last chapter when they're at 50 and speaking full coherent sentences, strategizing.
for the
As if
first time.
nothing was wrong. But it's going to be even more interesting when it's even worse this chapter. I agree.
Yeah, when he has a Shikamaru big brain strategy at 100.
Yeah. But ignoring that. Oh, right. Okay, one more thing. You had something to say, Colin?
Well, okay, so maybe in the Japanese it doesn't come across this way, but at least from the English reader's perspective, the dull pain since Mamushi is saying ow. That's giving us the wrong impression.
I mean, it's not even that. I feel like even in the Japanese, even if he's not saying this, they should make it more clear because they went out of their way to say it in the first place, and they're not going out of their way to like back that up here or like anywhere else. Like they're not giving the impression that he has a dulled sense of pain. And why even say it in the first place if that's the case? What was the point? Right?
I don't know.
I agree.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's one of those checkouts. Good. Like, no offense to our false gun loving king, but a checkout's gun. If you're right, you use it. Why write in that he has this thing going on?
I feel
If you're
like it's
just
gonna
not
be
going to
more
do
for
anything.
like, you know how like zombies are scary because they can like have an arm torn off and they just keep going.
What are?
Zombies.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's gonna be kind of like that, where like some lower level people, like the police or whatever, are gonna try to go after them, and they don't know about the whole eyes thing, and then they like rip off an arm or whatever, and they just keep like going after them.
Whereas, yes, two things. Unless they write in them chopping off the arms, it's pointless. And two,
Oh, yeah.
as if like every ninja at this point isn't like that. Like realistically, like Orochimaru's been doing this stuff for like ever. Like you think about like Datara. Datara doesn't have Orochimaru body rebirth whatever stuff. Okay, Datara is casually just getting his both arms ripped off, and he doesn't have a word to say about it.
Datara chose to do it the first time. It was his strategy to get Gaara.
Yeah, exactly, and he didn't even say "ow." Like, bro's pain sense is even duller than Mamushi. Like, he just like tanked it. Like, the people have been doing this. Kakazu didn't even say "ow" after the Rasa jerk. Surprisingly, Hidan's the only one to complain, and I think part of that just Hidan trying to complain. He needs to complain.
Meanwhile, the Shinju, which are made of wood bodies, we didn't even know if they could feel pain in the first place. Considering how inconsistent Hidari was, he's getting freaking cut in half almost, and he just has nothing to say about it. And then one Chidori stream, and he's basically losing his mind. I love my hyperbole.
I love it too. We love to hyperbolize around here.
Yeah, but even like Mitsuki biting Ryu, and he's like spitting out syrup, as we like to say it. It's like, what is happening here? I don't understand. Anyways, back to this. I did want to just point out some here. So like the Shadow Net Jutsu throws him off the roof. That's fine. That makes sense for these two, right? This one a little bit crazy. Looks like he was almost like kicked in the back of the head or something. Like he's falling in a weird direction. But whatever. It's still fine. These three, I'm
One
sure.
in the back.
Yeah, exactly. We're all in agreement. These three are fine. This one's a little different from the other two, but it's okay. When did Pain come back, and why is he almighty pulling this one? Universal pull.
That is the pose for when you get universal pulled.
He instinctively remembered it and used it.
Also, by the way, so in this panel right now, there are no shadows anywhere. Like, they're not on the roof, they're not in the air, they're not on it. They're just, like, Shikanai is just using Banshio Kenny.
I can't wait for the anime just to see how they're gonna do stuff like this. I'll just instantly
He's using
disappear.
bungee con.
Yeah. He's just Isoka.
I love the fact that we spent
I
longer
have
on
no
chapter 30
complaints.
than chapter, or 29 than chapter 30.
Yeah, we're like page like 5.
Okay, scrolling down now. Well, okay, real quick. Miss Anne, what does this say? This right here. You can see it, right?
I have. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, Sakura's back. It's not just Naruto.
I That looks like English letters.
It does, doesn't it? Maranju.
I thought it was marine.
Yeah, I could say meringue.
Marine. I don't know.
Well,
Merangi.
Let me look up
Oh.
if there's like if it's a
What
ripoff
is it?
clothing brand. I don't know. I don't go shopping for clothes because they're expensive. I go to Uniqlo. Although I was just in Harajuku for a fairy tale event. What is this?
I mean, it's in cursive, so it might be French.
Could be. Clothing. Marais.
Mm.
Clothing brand? There is a clothing brand called Marais.
Interesting. Well, that's the lore. Maybe that's the place Ada went shopping in chapter 77.
Oh my gosh. You know what's
Maybe that's-
actually... This could actually be really cool, but go ahead, Miss Anne. Say your thing first.
No, I was just gonna say maybe it's Boruto's favorite clothing brand store.
Oh, that's cool too. What I was gonna say, this could low-key actually be a subtle nod to an Easter egg in real life, since Ikimoto did the France interview. He went to France.
Oh.
Isn't that cool?
That'd be cool too.
Yeah.
Is this French? Hold on. Let me look at this company.
It's my headcanon that is French.
A French brand. Glen Marais is owned by the French spirits company La Marin. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
I'll take it as a yes.
So yeah, I think so.
Let's go.
Oh wait, no, that says whiskey. But anyway,
That's kind of cool. Like, I'm probably the only person in the world to notice that.
It's the walkie-talkie way.
Okay, this is so stupid, Kamui. You're gonna laugh. For like,
Oh my god, dude. Okay, real quick. I
Uh-huh.
just saw. Okay, that is so funny. Like, okay, let me get to it. I'll go over it. But so I was skimming ahead. I saw Himawari's thing. I thought, word for word, Chicken Eyes thought response.
that was close.
We are on the same page.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say when I was scrolling down and saw Himawari here for like a brief 2 picoseconds, you know, like double the amount of time it took Itachi to kill his girlfriend. This looked like Hayate and not Himawari. I was like,
That is
how did he-
ridiculous. But what you're saying is for 2 lifetimes. The guy's face there, bro. And Chocho's in the bottom right.
Yeah. I mean, this is also funny because she says "I just" and then "you just." She's misquoting her.
No,
Kamui
that's
would be
fine.
what-
I mean, he gave like a good like a me response. Sorry, you just my ass, bro. Like, and I can't wait for Viz to ruin it.
Yeah, so I'm glad to see that Kamui only cares about misquotes when I'm misquoting him.
Well, to be fair, okay. Yes, I just my ass. But like it works in this case. It's
Here.
not changing the meaning of the quote. Would you do this?
Okay, Kamui. I will take a screenshot of this just so we can put this in.
Oh yeah, yep. I already know you put in memes.
Yeah,
And we can definitely use this.
for sure.
Okay, real quick. This is funny. Just because Miss Anne probably's never seen this. Just the one above it. So just if you're ever in a debate with Fabrino and he says, I think at any point, just remember, you can go to the memes tab and you can just take a screenshot of this and post in chat.
oh my gosh.
Well, let's also remember, this applies to the scenario conversation.
Yeah, in fact, I think this is where that's from.
I think so, yeah.
When I was trying to get him to say what he thinks about something. This is what I think is not important. So
We won't always be here to back you up like we were just now. Fire with no warning again, and we might not make it in time. So, is this scene just saying Himawari was stupid?
Yeah, he literally called her buck up.
Oh, that's extra funny. That's worse than what I was actually thinking. I was thinking just like incompetent. She just was not thinking maybe an Ochakocho. It's just whatever.
Nah.
It doesn't really work here, but tenen. Let's see. I know Japanese words. Where is this? Is this a girl version of
Who are
Inojin
they?
and Shikadai?
Okay, I'm so glad because I was gonna say that's like adult female lesbian Inojin, and then whatever for the other.
It looks like Shikadai in like a bikini or something. It's like, what is that?
you did sexy jutsu.
Oh, she's got like a dress and a cardigan on.
Yeah, so that was Inojin and Shikadai using sexy jutsu.
Okay. Well, shout out the cafe.
Okay, so
The Leaf Cafe.
I don't know how fast maybe she's supposed to be running in the bottom right panel, but what I can tell you is the way it's drawn, including lack of speed lines, and his running position. Bro looks like he's trotting like at such a slow pace. Like the freaking strip club people right behind him could keep up with him.
Like he's just shuffling along.
Like he's not blitzing across the village super fast. He's just like running like an old grandma, like
marching like he's in the he's in the army.
Might as well bring his walker with him.
His walker.
Well, I mean, Kamui, you meme it, but like what you said is actually kind of confirmably true. These characters perceive his movement. They can see him there. They're reacting to him. So there you go. They're still swarming around. Gosh dang it. How many more are there gonna be? I wonder if Inojin... Oh, well, what do you know, Perfect Inojin? I wonder if Inojin has anything to say about this. By the way, Miss Anne, since you didn't get the glorious chance to rest your peepers on this, I got the chance to see Inojin's jutsu in real life. That's right, I flew to Japan, and lo and behold, I went into Ikimoto's house, and I teleported into the Boruto manga.
I don't think it's here. I think it's intro pictures.
I think so too. I was gonna say, like, I scrolled way too far. After all that build-up, too. We'll come back to that. Yeah. So, look, Miss Anne! Inojin's jutsu!
Bruh.
I mean, what do you think? This is the
It's
real-life
beautiful.
adaptation.
It is. 100%.
Wood is used for fires.
And it looks like a fire.
Wait, real quick. You might as well go to the intro pictures real quick to that bottom one, because Salads and Bolts is here anyway.
I know, yeah.
So, I thought okay, that was funny too, but here, okay, so I tried to get a good screenshot of it, but I was watching it. The way the shadow on this one, so I want you to just zoom in here. So, it got really dark, but then there's just this one glowing eye like thing right there, like black, the perfect shape for Black Zetsu. So it just felt as though Black Zetsu was like there, and so the question is, are you Black Zetsu, or was Black Zetsu with you when you did this lesson?
I asked him to speak for me, so it wouldn't be my real voice. He has a nicer ASMR voice than me, so.
Okay.
Okay, now
He
you're
came,
making me
he
want to
came
get...
in. He came and read my script. I hired him as a voice actor.
Okay.
Oh wait! Did he read your scenario?
Yes.
So what you're saying, Miss Anne, is you wrote the world building for this language.
Yep.
Okay. Let me also put in the Naruto topics real quick. Get Black Zetsu VA on. That's a project for another time. Okay. So back to Inojin's campfire. It's not working, Lord. Man, isn't that funny how last time we saw him, he was happy-go-lucky, as giddy as can all be, and Koji was like, and now
I am so excited for you guys to get to that point.
He's got Ikimoto's signature right here.
Well, real quick. Okay. So I'm just like looking at this. So these guys are so stupid. So he's like, it's not working, Lordy. No matter how many we defeat, there's no end to them. Oh, gee, I don't know. It's almost like you guys discussed like 2 chapters ago that there's no point in doing what you're doing. The point is to eradicate all of them at the same time. You know why Mamushi's numbers are increasing right now? Because you're killing them section by section, not at the same time. You had 20 at first. Kill them all at the same time, like you planned. You're just doing the plan wrong.
Your solution to do this was Enogene's campfire.
Like, they're just doing everything right. You know, Kamui's right. They are a bunch of idiots.
Okay, shout out Lord Kobu. I told you I went to interrogate the Hokage. It's his turn. Hurry up and bring him here. Alright, so shout out Ikimoto for the recap. But... excuse me, Lord oh, shout out Sai. Okay, so Kamui, I feel like this one speech bubble is the beginning of the end. I feel like they just ruined Sai.
Because it sounds like he's gonna give Shikamaru an excuse, not the other way around.
Yep. Receive reports of the enemy entering the village just now. What? It's a Shinju. And sightings of Boruto were reported as well. Let me also do this before it's too late. It might already be late. We'll find out. Dot dot dot.
Sorry, that was so dramatic.
The security here is quite high.
Okay, they're not gonna do it, but I want Koba to be like, oh, there's no need to worry about that. I'm stronger than all of Shinjutsu. I'm the strongest one here.
He just starts smirking, like son, like father.
He's like, you know, I'm even stronger than my son. And they don't say who his son is, but we know.
Exactly. Miss Anne, do you know who Kobu's son is?
I'm assuming it's Daemon because
Let's go.
yeah, his hair.
Yeah. Well, we have other reasons as well, but mainly his hair. I can't wait for the anime just to make it a white swirl instead of the color pink frosting or whatever. If you remain, there is a high possibility you may, I thought that said max, you may be exposed to danger. So, okay, I did see a spoiler. Kobu's just gonna be ridiculous about this. And Kamui, I don't think you saw the spoiler. Miss Anne, I'm assuming you know what happens, but...
I mean, one would hope.
I mean, it's possible you don't, but we'll have to interrupt the investigation. It would be best for you to move to the evacuation area. ... Can you explain in more detail what kind of threat we
real
are
quick.
to expect?
So, obviously Miss Anne's probably gonna know, but do we think Sai is genuinely like, yeah, we have, okay, like, there's a threat. We just need to get you to safety, bro. Or is Sai being stupid and switching sides here? Which do we think?
Well, we both know what we hope. And
Yeah.
this panel right here isn't giving me any indication. But this one gave me the dreaded feeling, the vibes of despair. I felt death at this moment.
The excuse me and the ... Oh.
I felt like Boruto activating the Karmasil recap in Two Blue Vortex, where it felt like I was dying. But ignoring that, the threat level is unknown.
This is not the Sai becomes a Tokage, but what we want.
If the opponent is a Shinju, the threat level is unknown. Whereas he's technically not wrong. He's wrong.
I mean, it is generally known.
Exactly. Is that so? I understand perfectly. So, Kamui, What do you think he understood perfectly?
He's gonna say
about
you're all in cahoots or something like that.
Okay. I'll resume my investigation as planned. His face here too. It's too early to evacuate. His face reminds me of something, I just don't know what. Lord Kobu. This concludes our conversation. Hand over the Hokage. So, I'll ask what I asked last chapter. Is Mitsuki still free to go, or...
No, they never really finished talking to him.
Yeah. But that being said, this is what I was referring to. I knew that Kobu found out about everything here, about the attack or whatever, and he still wants to interrogate Shikamaru in the middle of the village being attacked and in crisis. So that's him just being kind of ridiculous, but still kind of cool.
I mean, Shinju aside, the Boruto, and he could think that Shikamaru's in cahoots with Boruto, so it'd be good to do it, but the Shinju, and it's like, well, then again, they think Boruto's an ally of the Shinju for some stupid reason. So
I mean, again, Sai said the threat level's unknown for some stupid reason. If he said it's high, then maybe Kobu changed his mind.
Exactly. Yeah, it's unknown. He's like, oh, so it's not that big a deal.
It's like, yeah,
You don't even know.
Kiba's out there. Oh no.
The Chief Head's out there. They got this.
Yeah, just send the Leaf Police Force.
Just send Team E. Like usual.
So shout out Shikadai's net.
Just shout out
YouTube.
Naruto in the bottom left.
We do so many shout outs.
Naruto and Sakura.
That's as ugly as Sakura yet.
I'm not gonna lie though, this one really does Naruto the last Naruto. Can you take a screenshot of Naruto here?
I mean, even the outfit is kind of Naruto-y.
I know, exactly. It's just like Naruto, like when he's like on a date with Hinata.
I'll just put this in chat. You can put it wherever. Whoa. But yeah, again.
Okay, we have to put this in NC Hammers. When did Naruto first? In what chapter did Naruto return from Daikaku Dead?
This is just factually wrong.
We have proof.
But once again, Mamushi's just trotting through the village like he's a fish swimming in a river or something. Like he's just moving at like the slowest speed imaginable. The villagers aren't just perceiving him. They're turning their head and keeping up with Mamushi. Sasuke was incapable of doing this to Chunin Exam's Lee. This guy is closer to Mamushi's skeleton.
Remember, Boruto couldn't dodge Mamushi, but had to use flying Reishi.
He's already surpassed 100! So there it is. So, okay. So it's not even 100, it's past 100. He's already done it. Gene can't even count them.
I can't wait for Delta to do nothing.
So I guess we know how high Gene can count.
Yeah. It's better than Gaara, but
still not too impressive.
Alright, we're going to this NCM for questions.
How high can... Okay, you gotta put how high can Gaara count as well at the same time.
Yeah. What number can't Gaara count to?
Well, Miss And, while you're here.
What number can't Inoji count?
Miss And, what number can't Gaara count to? And there, I'm just in the picture for you, Kamui, so you can put that in your question with the spoiler image or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
So, Miss And, what number?
Yeah, for the Gaara one, I'm just gonna link my video.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do that one.
Literally. But Miss And, what number can Gaara not count to?
Can I have the arc that this is in reference to?
Well, it's in reference to the Naruto series, if that gives you any hints.
Any hints, Jesus. At least we narrowed it down from Boruto.
For the 2-3 times he appears. Uh.
Well, to be fair, you should know this because this isn't just a one-off instance. In fact, you could argue this is paid off later on in the series.
Exactly. So we'll narrow it down. But in part 1, we get the first half of the build-up, and in part 2, we get the payoff.
This is the whole character arc Gaara goes through.
Of counting?
Well, how high he can count specifically.
Yes.
I
He
feel like
he
I
reaches
can
a
picture-
milestone in Shippuden.
I
This
have
number
no
is very
idea.
significant to his life.
Okay. So we'll give you a closer hint. The first part, the build-up, is in the tuning exams. And we get the
That's what I
payoff
thought.
answer in the work. To
I
Gaara's
feel
counting
like saying
scenario.
tuning exams is misleading. It's specifically because she's not going to think about this scene as
Okay,
part
in the
of
1
tuning
month
exam.
time skip. Like when they're like before the finals.
Oh,
I feel like it's fair to just narrow it down to the one scene Gaara's in over there.
Okay. The hospital scene
There
with
you
like
go.
Rock Lee, Naruto, Shikamaru.
Yeah. From
And the
there, it's actually
payoff-
pretty reasonable if you could get it.
And the payoff is in the war arc when Gaara's talking to his father, Rasa.
I'm assuming it's not 3, but 3 is my only guess.
Well,
You know what? Should we just let her watch? I mean, it's literally
I
a
was
1 minute
thinking
short.
the same
But just let her
thing.
watch it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Kamui,
Hey, Fabrino can learn about this revelation. Oh, what
Okay.
about it?
So I have to
Did you-
change it to where it's the thing because it's Discord's the most annoying thing in the world. Okay. So it should be seen. Should be good.
No.
Yeah, you have to restart it.
Okay, of course. There's no real way to full screen it other than that, but that doesn't full screen.
Yeah,
anything,
it is what it is. It's YouTube short.
Yeah.
My
Did
only
you know
one.
that Gaara has one of the lowest IQ feats in all of Naruto? Believe it or not, during the tuning exams, Gaara could not count to 6. It
Oh.
sounds crazy, but it's true. When Naruto and Shikamaru stopped Gaara from killing Rock Lee in the hospital, Gaara explains that his father tried to assassinate him more times than he can count.
My father tried to destroy me more times than I can count.
However, when Gaara and Rasa finally reunite during the 4th Great Ninja War, Gaara reveals that his father tried to kill him 6 times,
6, father. You made 6 attempts to kill me.
a number which Gaara himself stated he could not count to previously,
More times than I can count.
which means he learned to count this high at some point between the tuning exams and the 4th Great Ninja War. I like to imagine that this was Gaara's ultimate requirement for becoming Kazekage. Did you know that
So Miss Anne,
Well, did you know?
I had no idea.
now that you figured out this revelation, how does this narratively impact your idea of Gaara's character?
Gaara's real lucky he was only the 5th Kazekage. Or else he would have been screwed. And Gaara had another brother, you know.
I feel like there was an expression in Japanese there, and that they had to match the mouth flaps, and so they chose that wording, and then it wasn't actually like that in Japanese. But I don't know for sure.
Well, to be fair, the English is the source material to us.
Yeah, the English dub anime. That came out first.
I
Okay,
have
geez.
actually until
Anime
this point,
adapted that, and then the manga adapted that.
until this
Actually-
point, I have never heard Gaara's voice in dub in English.
That's funny. Actually, Kamui, now that I think about it, considering the the archaic internet at the time, unironically, it's not just the meme to say the source material based on what we saw first. It might unironically have been the first and only way we could have viewed Naruto at all at that time.
Hey, realistically,
Yeah.
Legally, maybe.
I don't even know if it was on the internet illegally back in the day.
Yeah, it was on Crunchyroll. There was, I mean, not. Hold on.
Well, we sure as hell
No.
are not paying for that.
Not at like
I don't know when it
3.
was implemented, but-
And plus, when was Crunchyroll founded? Like,
That's
feel
what
like-
I'm looking up right now because I know
Okay.
it was first launched in 2006 as a pirate site. Okay.
Well, there you go. Like pre 2006, which it was on Cartoon Network. So
And that, yeah, we forgot a step. That is the source material. And then the unfiltered one is adapting that. And then the sub adapts that. And then the manga adapts that.
So unironically, like that isn't actually a pretty decent argument for source material. To be fair, not only just the only legal way to view it, which I do think should count for the source material argument, but especially if it's the only way for us in the United States at the time to have viewed the material. It should be the English source material. It just is.
Information. I'm looking for what was before. Oh, interesting. Okay.
By the way, Miss Ann,
Yeah,
if you ever
there
find
was-
those Disney XD DVDs, let Kamui know.
Yeah.
Disney XD.
I need the Cartoon Network / Disney version of Naruto dubbed.
Need, he says. He doesn't want it, he needs it.
I stand by it. Look. I can't be watching Naruto and hearing Sakon say, "You're crazy," instead of, "Are you insane?" Okay, I need the one I know.
You know, Kamui,
Okay, I can't be
understand.
listening to the one that messes up all my MC Hammer quotes. Okay, when I need to pull up the receipts, I need my version.
I understand because Sonic Adventure is something that has a port, and it just completely changed like all the visuals in the most subtle way possible. But I notice all of them because I grew up with the game one way. So this is your Sonic
Exactly.
Adventure.
You know, like, and I'm not taking compromises, and I can't seem to find all. I found some of them. I finally found a Reddit post where a guy said he bought them.
Yeah.
Most of them, anyway. And I saw on eBay some of the Shippuden ones. But more than anything, it's the part 1 ones that I really have etched in my mind the most.
I mean, I'm
Like
not
the
gonna lie.
Shippuden ones, aside from a few scenes where I know I'll notice because of the censorship with the swearing,
Mhm.
aside from those, I'm not gonna remember probably the one line. Maybe as I rewatch, I'll remember, but off the top of my head, I don't remember the specific way Asuma talked to Sora. I don't have the quote in my head right now. But when it comes to Zabuza talking to Team 7 about Ninja, yes, I noticed instantly. I was, whoa, that is wrong.
I mean, apparently it was on Naruto Get back in the day. I don't know if the Wayback Machine works. Almost definitely not. Like,
Yeah, especially in my case where I'm just not using anywhere near the same computer.
yeah.
I was
but-
probably using like the school computer I had back then, not my own personal one.
I mean, for as much as I want to see it, the two things I would really, I shout out Sakura. I wouldn't be able to stand it if it became lost media, because I'm so in love with it that I couldn't even stand it. Would be the Naruto OP2 in the Cartoon Network version. You know, the cha 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 do do do. The one with where Choji does the expansion jutsu. That's the most iconic part of that.
Yeah.
That, and then that's really the one thing. The other thing would be, just for curiosity, just to see it. I would love to see the advertisement preview or next step, during the commercial break of coming up Naruto Shippuden, and it just shows the Kazakai rescue or whatever scenes they show there with whatever narrator they do for the Disney version of it or whatever. I just want to see those, see what they show, see what they do, see what they say.
Yeah.
What if there's some
So,
crazy lore or power scaling implications in there, coming up Naruto, stronger than Datara, or something crazy.
Yeah, or coming up, the strongest character in the series, Kimimaro, has appeared.
Exactly. Miss Ann, we're
Hey,
close
by
to
the
the end of
way,
the chapter, right?
just for an update, I am still less than halfway done this mac and cheese.
Well, I'm less than halfway done with my tub of ice cream that I stopped eating.
I finished my tortilla chips.
Nice. Wow, noise suppression really is elite. I didn't hear you eat a single potato chip.
It's because I was not chewing them.
Oh. Well. There you go. So Kamui, should we rage that he's already surpassed 100? Because the problem is, I'm more mad, but it's the same anger. You know, the
Exactly,
quality
it's the same
is the same.
problem.
Yeah, it's
So, like,
just the quantity's just increased.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we'll just have to wait and see just how much smarter he is.
exactly. That's what I was meaning.
Because we know he's not going to act dumber.
Yeah, it's not that he's not going to be dumber. It's that he's going to be smarter. I can't wait to see how much smarter he is now.
Did Koji just lie?
He's dyslexic. He got it backwards. Huh? What is the
But just
weird...
Mabushi splitting make Delta dumber? Yeah, her new symbol there. Well, I don't think that's a new symbol, but what is that symbol? That's
yeah,
not
I think it's only on the new Delta. You know, the Bartholomew Delta, whatever it was called, Beethoven Delta. What was it?
Bronco.
Bronco, yeah, that one.
Okay, but we are so gonna go with the Bartholomew or the Beethoven. Putting in mid messages. You know why?
Oh, absolutely. To be fair, I've always, for some reason, just been stuck on Bartholomew. Like, I was saying this since the chapter they said Bronco, and Free Game was making fun of me for it. I remember. I just can't get it out of my mind. But also, shout out Delta, who's still flying without a rocket boots. Just wanted to point that out for Kamui's sake. Oh my gosh, wow.
Yeah, that's a
Sarada's really, really confident in telling Delta, step.
And bold.
The sound effect noise.
All right. Take a screenshot, put it in intro topics. Why did Sarada say that? I still think my favorite is the touch one, but
yeah. Or the one of like the one with the sand dune in the background that's saying something.
Yeah, I forgot what it said, but
there was also the deity gate or whatever.
Oh yeah. Why did the deity gate say that?
It's so stupid. Oh, okay. Do we dare?
Yeah, we can let him in.
Okay.
But for Rita, just so you know, we're on like page like 7 or whatever. So don't spoil us.
Can you see anything? I can see them all right. There's tons of them. So is it because she's high in the sky or because of her eyes?
I mean, Delta is answering her question, but just to make sure we're on the same page. Sarda did ask, can you see Mamushi? She asked if you could see anything. You know, how blind does she think Delta is?
Kamui, this is why we're on page only 7.
Like, what if Delta just answered? Yeah, I can see some buildings.
Or no, she just snaps back. Yes, Arda, I can see anything.
She's like, yeah. Yeah. Why wouldn't I be able to?
So by the way, I just want to point this out. What's the point of Inojin?
I know! They're not communicating with him. He's only talking to Shikamaru.
Well, more so what I meant, Delta has had what Inojin arguably wasn't going to learn. Delta can see them. Why did Koji even bother asking Inojin to learn it? Just ask Delta.
That's a good point. Yeah, Delta's drone literally is shared vision with.
It's not like
Just have the
Kawaki
drone
would be
fly
a
over the
problem.
village.
Yeah, Kawaki was literally in the call. He knows.
Amino was in the call. You think he doesn't know? He could probably make more drones too.
Oh my gosh.
They're not moo. They're not going invisible.
Zwoo.
Are they trying to scare them like a Scooby-Doo villain?
I wonder which Mamushi said it.
Well, it's pointing directly at the one.
This one, yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's making the face, the smooth face.
I just wanted a creative way to say that again.
Oh, real quick, this is Sarda. My current position is running away from Ada, who's being targeted, and Shikamaru told me to stay behind.
Man, look how easily Sarada said.
Actually, real quick, did they ever later on tell Sarda to go anywhere else, or did she just did her most?
Imagine how much trouble she had saying this to Hidari.
It was that easy. It's 3 words.
I also love the idea that ignoring all of the rest of this, Sarada's saying this to Mamushi.
Well, actually, no, you're not wrong. It's using the. Oh, I guess they say it like this, but it's not indicating necessarily a phone call like this one is. But they do this, yeah. So it's fine.
Also, this is how Shin and Shin is visualized. Also, if
because
yes,
because she's saying it out loud as opposed to in her head.
Yes.
So,
yes.
but it's funnier she's saying this to Delta. Delta doesn't know who she is.
So, outside of Sarada's Mangekyo Sharingan, which she probably shouldn't be using,
real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, just to amplify Itoji and Useless real quick, Sarada is reporting to Shikamaru that she's been spotted. That's like, why do they need like so Itoji's not doing it, Sarada's doing it more. What's the point?
Oh no, bro.
Just so they could draw the campfire and sing that SONG song.
Itoji's just there for moral support, bro. Leave him alone. The other teams too. Everyone, listen up. I wanted to eradicate. Oh, by the way, notice how he's not going to the Kobu interrogation, and they're just not saying anything about it. But ignoring that,
nobody's gonna get him.
I guess. But why?
They haven't cut back yet. Who knows?
I mean, wouldn't Kobe just say to like mind transmission him here or something, not send somebody?
No, he said to send him there, but like, I don't know why they don't just mind transmission him.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
that'd be a lot quicker to get a head start at least.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying to do like a phone call interrogation. I'm saying to let Shikamaru know to come there via mind transmission rather than send
it's
someone
possible that he wants Sai to just like capture him with like an ink rope and just like haul him, hog tie him back.
Well, considering this chapter side, there's a 50-50 chance he does it.
Yeah.
Wanted to eradicate Mamushi while his numbers were few. It seems like that won't be easy. Well, that was a good chapter. What'd you guys think? Right, now he's multiplied 2 extensively. And his scope is too vast. His scope is too vast, man. He's spread out over a wide area. Well, good thing if he reaches 30, it's not going to be a problem. Since he'll group
but also,
up. Hurt up. Yeah.
I'm looking ahead at Shikamaru's dialogue and Bro's capping.
Oh, man, this is still within my predictions. We're changing the plan of action.
It's not within your predictions, bro, because your plan was to kill them all at the same time, only for nobody to do that.
Yeah. Battle progresses next phase.
They were supposed to herd him into one location, not just kill him at every location you find.
They're just not doing his plan at all from the get-go.
Right, the whole team ignoring his plan was within his expectations.
The whole team, of which half of them should have never been in the call in the first place.
This plan's not going well.
Thankfully, there haven't been any reports of civilian casualties. The only substantial damage so far has been small-scale property damage. This really looks like claw marks, does it not?
I mean,
I think it's just rebarb.
yeah, I don't know. They kind of look like sword handles, like if somebody like stabbed the sword into the.
Yeah. It's just like the info I received before. It's safe to say that anything other than his target is of low concern. As long as we don't attack him first, that is.
Shout out Genma over there.
Yeah. By the way, I just want to point out, I'm pretty sure, if one of the Mamushi gets hurt, and then that Mamushi splits, the split version is going to be as hurt as the one it split from. Likewise, if one of them uses its own chakra or energy or whatever and it's exhausted and it splits, it's going to split another like low chakra exhausted.
It should do
well.
that, yeah.
Yeah, just wanted to
until it inevitably doesn't. But
that is important because if they're all fighting, then it should just be more or less going until Mamushi, like I guess the original in this case, would have gotten exhausted basically.
Yeah, like the whole crowd will progressively get more and more exhausted eventually. Still,
yeah, and it doesn't matter how many he makes at that point. Just like the info received before, safe to say that anything other than his target is of low concern. He's just it's funny. He's just walking past the civilians here. As long as we don't attack him first, that is. By the way, remember when he was just like asking people where Ada is, and you're just not doing that anymore?
gave up, I guess.
Yeah. As soon as he realized they were rubbernecks.
Oh, hey, you're doing our thing.
Our thing? What if you received someone's familiar code? Oh, yeah. Please proceed to the interrogation room immediately.
Got our answer. No.
Yeah.
So, a quick question. Is this your first read of the chapter?
It is.
Yeah, well, considering that's what we said, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering.
So, Miss Anne. Gray square?
Gray square?
Gray square.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like drawing the thing after I whited it out, and if I did white, then it didn't look right, so I just made a gray square.
Okay. That's funny. Sorry, I'm a bit busy. Can we do this later? Lord Okage, no. Mr. Nara Shikamaru.
Ooh.
Lord Kobu. What, are they just saying each other's names, or?
Okay, I wanted to go like Shikamaru.
Kobu.
And then he goes, Mr. Lord.
So, Miss Anne, what was the artistic decision behind the Mr. surname here?
Kun. It was just Kun. So I wanted there to be a difference because he said like, what did he say? Hokage dono, I think. And then he was like, yeah, Narashikamaru, or yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Narashikamaru.
No, this is like when Dosu was like, Lord Orochimaru. Or rather, Orochimaru. Like he's dropping the Lord.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we got that clarification, because I did not get that on my first read. But that's not your fault. That was entirely me not thinking.
Yeah, because I got it.
Yeah, there you go. This goes without saying, but I'm here as a substitute for the Taemyo of the Lord of Fire.
Wait. Did Shikamaru not know this like 4 chapters ago when he first showed up, saying he wants to talk to him?
You know, Kamui,
He's
what I'm more
emphasizing it.
hung up on, this goes without saying. He's saying it.
Yeah, he literally says "you mademonai" in Japanese.
And also,
so it's
if
like,
it goes
there's no
without
need for me to
saying,
say
does
this.
he really need to explain?
My orders are the direct.
He's learned a lot from Boruto.
Yeah. If you understand, you'll do well not to make me wait any longer. Present yourself.
What is he,
at once.
sorcery?
Okay. With all due respect, Kobudono. Oh, so, Miss And, the artistic decision. Can you explain?
Frick, I forgot. Oh no.
Okay, that was the most genuine reaction you could have done.
No, there was at some point, I think I got around page 20 when we started releasing it on X. Ryan was like, "Hey, can we do it in 10-minute increments?" And I was like, because I had taken like 4 hours to translate the first part of the chapter, and I didn't know how text heavy the last part was because I just skimmed it. So at that point, my brain started like breaking a little bit, and I was trying to rush because people were like, I said, "Oh, we're gonna post a page like every 30 minutes," and the whole internet was like, "Oh, they're gonna like take your thing down. Their Discord's gonna get all angry and blah blah blah. How dare you make us wait 30 minutes for each chunk of a chapter? Like it's gonna take 4
they're
hours to
stupid.
release,
Just
and you
like,
started
just
that
post it on
time."
your own Discord.
It's like, ugh.
And how dare you make us wait 30 minutes? As if you don't have to wait like 30 minutes per page anyways. You have to translate. What do you mean?
Yeah.
And also, okay, the alternative is you don't get it.
Exactly. As if 30 minutes is a long wait in the first place.
Yeah,
was
compared
30
to your
minutes per
5
fourth
days, you
chunk.
gotta wait. Otherwise.
Yeah. But that is a interesting situation you seem to find yourself in, Miss Anne.
Yeah, you should really come read some of the comments on Twitter sometimes when you post the chapters. They're really awful.
Oh, I can imagine. You still don't understand. Okay, Miss And, I'm gonna screenshot this and put this one in memes, just so that you can have this to reply to Twitter people.
Thank you.
You can obviously you can do a bigger one so you can get more of his face.
Yeah, you
Just
can.
up above, right up above I'm.
That's it.
I just recently figured out how to do. I didn't have my phone updated, so I couldn't do like stickers, but I made stickers of all the people that I know personally, and it's very fun to send people reaction images of themselves.
Okay, I'm realizing that the memes channel is also one of those like private channels, and I don't know which role you need, so I'm just gonna give you all of them.
Yeah, we just want her to have it.
Yeah, all of them. Oh, I'm not gonna give you Boruto Quadra. that's reserved for
Yeah, don't do
special
that.
people. You can have all of these. And I think it's glitching out me trying to give you every role, so I'm just gonna assume that worked.
Yeah.
Kamui,
Cool.
someone else is here. And I guess we'll see
That's
if
Rudo.
that certain someone else will join. And if they do, Kamui, I absolutely want to do one of the you-know-what topics. But we'll do that if he joins. Anyways, back to the chapter with Damon's dad. Telling you that this takes priority, or do you mean to tell me you intend to disobey the Daimyo's orders? I think doing something like that, ... will be much more detrimental to the village. He says as the village is being destroyed.
Yeah, it's like, well, not really.
Lord 8, what's going on? Okay, the man in question. I thought it was trying to be the main question, and Miss And did a typo, but no, it's just the man in question. Is second in rank to the daimyo. He wants to interrogate Shikamaru.
You know,
Well-
technically, the man in question right now is still Mitsuki.
That's
Wait,
funny.
wait. How do you guys pronounce? I have always said daimyo. Is that not how the English says it?
It's daimyo.
Okay.
When he said daimyo, that was just Oodie being funny.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't making a mistake.
Yeah, it's actually the daimyo.
To be fair, I say it because some other people say it. It's like, how do other people say omnipotence? It's the same idea.
Oh, omnipotence.
Yeah, omnipotence.
Or
or
true Boruto
impotence.
fans would say omnipotence or
Yeah.
omnipotence.
False Perfections fans would say impotence.
Impotence or whatever. I really gotta find that.
Oh, that's too good. So by the way, I don't want to call this a wasted page, but I'll call it the top of the half of the page is wasted.
I mean, it is technically a recap.
It's, yeah. And also, there's no need to explain this to Inojin. He doesn't need to know. This whole thing didn't need to happen in the first place, regardless of recap.
He does.
Okay, let's see. Lord Ace.
Wait, is he? Okay, never. That's a. This movie should be
Not
had
to
it,
be-
but that was Boruto. I thought that was one of the Ito Shikacho.
Yeah.
To be
What did
fair-
Shikanai do?
To be fair, it would be much better if he didn't know, but
Okay.
Do you think that?
What's that, Sabrina?
If the idea it would better if he does not know. So,
Oh, really?
I think it's the opposite. I think it's so interesting because he does know.
Well, we'll
oh no,
find
it's interesting
out.
because he does know for sure. But I think it would be better from Koji's perspective if he didn't know.
Probably. But I guess there's one way to find out without being spoiled. So by the way, can I just mention the fact that they should know, all the Shinju clones, all the Mamushi clones should know where Boruto is. And just like the Clawgrimes, which can teleport out of each other, and just like Mamushi, which can teleport out of the Clawgrimes, as we already saw him do with Jura, Boruto should just be swarmed by Mamushis coming out of the dead bodies of the Mamushi. Right? Yeah? Like, they want Boruto.
Did he not cut their eyes
Endlessly.
though?
Hmm?
Didn't he cut their eyes?
Well,
it doesn't matter.
he
It would've
beheaded
been
them.
splitting. Well, that's funny. But these Mamushis, I'm not saying these ones need to split. I'm saying others elsewhere in other sectors could split and then teleport into the Mamushis to come out of these
I mean,
Mamushis.
honestly speaking, all Mamushi just needs like one standing in the back, just constantly spitting up more. Boruto chops him down. Okay, he gets his intelligence back. Just constantly spam it until Boruto just runs out of chakra.
Exactly. And if the one in the back is doing it and he's only spamming the one, the numbers aren't going to increase and he's not going to get any more tired.
Exactly, because they're
Infinite
just
onslaught.
spawning off him.
Yeah. Hey.
Boruto tries to go after that one. Okay, have another one in the other back, the new back. Do it. It's just endless rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Once you regroup, stand by for a while, wait for further orders. So I'm confused here. Sorry, I can hear you?
Yeah, at first I thought
Oh,
it'd
yeah,
be funnier
'cause-
if he said, I can't hear you.
Boruto was like, "Oi, like, are you listening to me?" And he's like, "Sorry, I can hear you."
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Well, he would just say, hey, man.
I probably should have made that "oi" instead. It probably would have been clear.
Well, no, that was just me not putting two and two together again.
Well, no, I genuinely think it would have been clearer with "oi," but I just didn't want to put "oi" because I know people would be like, "Oh, what is that?"
And then you can make a video explaining it for your translation channel.
Yeah.
So,
Why is Boruto being Jara with his hands in his pockets?
Well, why
Also,
is
what is this?
why is what's his name? Why is Toji attacking Boruto? Yeah.
Is it Obito's chains?
God, I'm directed. Oh my god, is this Team E? Is it?
That might be Nishi.
It might
Nishi
be.
genuinely might have just one-shot Boruto.
Well, okay, did Nishi leave the Konohamaru interrogation room? I think he did, right?
Was he ever there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he,
he was there.
he brought Konohamaru there. Or he unlocked the door, or whatever.
I think he's still there.
You're right.
Okay.
This might be Nishi's brother.
yeah, Mishi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Boruto said, get here.
This guy's gonna go down in, like, Konoha history, bro. He's the guy that took down Boruto.
One shot.
Yeah. So, okay, I'll just ask for Kamui. In the Japanese scaling of pain, where does "ga" get you?
Especially compared to Ga.
It's more like an oof.
Oof. I love it. Hey, is this a Shinji?
Hey, the police has shown up.
Hey, according to Sector D South, we restrained the traitor Boruto.
Alright, well, we were seeing the payoff for the sword in the worst way possible, but ignoring that. So,
Yeah.
for a moment, was Boruto just letting it happen? Or is this whatever chain, like the handcuffs, and it suppresses his chakra or something?
Well, I think the funnier answer is Boruto's just not powerful enough to break the rope.
Well, I mean, he's weaker than Team Unishika Joe, so.
Yeah. But Miss Anne, you were gonna say something?
Oh, I was just saying no, it doesn't restrict his ability to use jutsu.
Okay. Huh? Bro, Boruto looks so weird drawn here with the eyes, like, slanted, curvy, wurvy.
Okay, but, like, he genuinely waited here. So, like, if Boruto can, it looks like he's gonna do Flying Raijin, seemingly, or some jutsu.
Yeah.
Now,
Surely.
and so, if he could do that, why did he wait?
So interesting.
I think he wanted to see if the sword worked.
Loki, this is cool. It looks like Boruto's still here on the ground. The dude holding the sword is what teleported, not Boruto. Is what this looks like.
Okay, that's funny. But also, we just got some canon information here. The sword is alive like Samehada. How do I know this? Well, it spoke. It said, Kashik.
Sorry.
You can see the point. Yeah, right after Boruto said, wow.
Wow, such a good sound effect for the fingers.
You know, also,
I struggled so much with the stupid sound effects, man, every single time.
So, Miss Anne, I have a question for you. What is Nishi's brother's power? It doesn't look like he finished his sentence. His power is what?
Oh, draining.
Really? It's not like Tentail's divine tree godhood? He's not gonna say that his power was like Shibai?
I think he was about to say that he had Haku's ice powers and he didn't get to make his
no.
in time.
I know what he was gonna say. He was gonna say, my power is Hagoromo.
My power is infinite. You cannot kill me.
I would love if Mishi was like, oh, Tsuki.
Boruto freaked out.
Oh my god. So by the way, can I just say, this really, really looks like Boruto's the one saying my power is.
It does.
Oh my god, wait.
I agree.
It's as if he's about to explain. Exactly. Doesn't it? Yeah. I feel like it should be to this guy since he's the one saying his power's draining.
Well,
But it looks like Boruto's
Maybe
explaining.
Boruto's explaining
exactly
that his power is
which is
Kashyyyk,
cool because
Fwa.
then he teleports them away seemingly. And I do think that's genuinely what's happening here before scrolling down. I think that genuinely is happening, and I think that's really cool. If it's like a Ninshu, you can teleport him without teleporting yourself thing. Because he touched the sword. But let's scroll down and see.
That could be one of the other powers of the sword.
Or I guess not. I guess Boruto just teleported 2 feet to the side to not be tied. And then just
But again,
the
so he could do that to begin with.
Yeah, he just screwed this guy for no reason.
Also, shout out Fat Genma.
Oh, oh, Miss Anne, you missed one.
Yeah, I missed a lot of them actually because I
What
was
did the
just like,
sword
no,
say in
I'm
this
lazy.
panel?
Well, Miss Anne, let's do it live. If you had to give this a sound effect.
It's the katana sliding out, so I would probably just written SLDE or something like that.
Okay. You are a pretty good liar. So you
That's
bolded.
supposed to have an A.
Yeah.
That's
so you...
also not supposed to be bold.
Oh, I thought it was. I mean, to be fair, that's a good spot to do an accidental bolding.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure Boruto is completely he's making fun of him to say like, oh yeah, we captured him all right, yeah, what a good liar. But then he follows it up with like, it'd be a waste if you died, which makes me feel like he's gonna use him. He has no evidence that he's actually a good liar. If he's gonna use him.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably gonna become more clear if we scroll down, but like maybe he's trying to be the fake omnipotence Kawaki evil guy Boruto here. I don't know.
There's a bubble above that
Shook?
Boruto says.
Oh yeah, he says
my
shook.
gosh, I'm so bad at this. I'm saying this for your own good. If you see a Shinju, run. Okay, makes a little bit more sense.
Okay, the other way was cooler.
Yeah. So not to say Boruto...
He's gonna use him because he's a good liar.
That's a lot cooler.
So he's just gonna have a lie.
I just now got what you guys were talking about. I'm so slow.
Yeah. That being said, I do think Kikimoto did a cool thing with the eye here. This eye is the weird curvy wurvy eye, but it's like upside down compared to Boruto's eye here. I thought that's cool. It's also the sideways slit versus the up and down slit.
You know what? Scroll up. This is so random. Right there. Okay, top right panel. Mm-hmm. That panel made me realize something.
Yeah.
Nishi's brother looks like a perfect mixture of Light Yakumi's dad and the conductor of the Polar Express.
Oh my god.
What is with you and the conductor of the Polar Express lately? It's like the 3rd time you mentioned on this stream.
I've not watched the movie in like 2 years, so nothing recently sparked this.
God. Shout out the YouTube comments, by the way. We should probably get to those at some point. I know. I just want to put these side by side. Just to have it somewhere. Just because it's cool.
Stupid.
I know.
I mean, they're not formatted in like a nice way though, or even on the same page.
I mean, I'm gonna count it as good enough. By the way, you were right about Delta just not doing anything. Damn it.
No, of course. I mean, at this point, it's just another Konohamaru with Delta, where she's just gonna never do anything the entire series.
Yeah. There's also this, as if this is ever gonna come up again. It just feels like it is the last panel.
Maybe he put a conver seal on Boruto.
Yeah. I guess there's a lot of Mamushis around, but like, what's this one doing? My goodness. That's it.
Say hello.
Sorry.
With Mamushi. By the way, remember when Sarada said she was gonna like go fight Mamushi? She didn't.
Well, remember,
put her
Sarada's not on Team Inoshika Cho's level, so dangerous.
She just doesn't really have area of effect that should be able to put down Mamushi either, in my opinion, besides Mangekyo Sharingan, which I don't know if she's going to use, but I'm going to say for now she's not going to use
Well,
it.
because remember, she can only use it for only Boruto, like she did last arc, but she used it specifically for Boruto.
But, I mean, we know that Fire Style Fireball Jutsu doesn't hurt in Naruto, so she doesn't really have any area of effect. Well, you know, besides Chidori's stream that made Hidari lose his mind, but besides that.
Yeah, and remind you, another reason why she won't use Mangekyo, because, you know, Ryu is obviously Sarah's narrative ultimate opponent that she has a lot of history with to really work through, unlike Moshi. So, it makes sense.
Yeah. They're roaming around searching for... Oh, by the way, Miss Anne, let me just open this really quick. So, I just had to ask. If I just really zoom in here, just do the conductive, thorough analysis here. I think you know where this is going. So,
Yeah,
Miss Anne.
that's so got. I forgot to delete that.
Well, here.
Well,
We can always
now that it's
correct our
there,
mistakes.
how would
Oh,
you
yeah, we-
translate that letter?
It's not a word on its own.
Well, but when you put it in the context of the rest of the word, what is it now? Is it searching guru or something? Like, you know, like, what is it?
Is that saw or is it soul? Wait a second.
It looks like toll, but it's not. 'Cause I don't know.
No, I think it's.
I don't know. It kind of it doesn't look like toll, but it looks like toll because it's got the like me.
I think it might be Sagashiteru.
but it's not.
Because Saw has the same like thing. It's just would be it looks like Saw. It's Sagashiteru.
Okay.
Because it's sticking out of the G on the bottom.
Yeah. But anyways, like I was saying, don't worry, Miss Anne. We can always correct our mistakes live. I gotcha.
There's a lot of mistakes to be corrected.
Oh wait, that was part of the G.
Yeah.
There you go, Miss Anne. Like nothing ever happened.
Thanks.
So real quick, look at Sarda's dialogue. I'm gonna paraphrase Sarda's dialogue here, but it seems like they're not stupid.
Well, here, let me also paraphrase Sarda's dialogue. But it seems like I wasn't told what Mamushi's target was. Considering she should know what Mamushi's after.
I feel like I might have
she
made
does.
a
She
mistake.
says in the previous speech bubble, they're searching for Ada.
But then what?
I
What
feel
is
like I
this?
made a mistake translating
Yeah,
that.
so it's like, what do you think they're Ooh, searching for Ada?
What do you say?
In a non-stupid way.
They might be wandering around aimlessly and I just misread it. Hold on.
Well, remember, the dramatic decrease in intelligence.
It sharply decreases every individual one. And
So
by
they
30,
should
he's
be like
lost
100
odds.
times dumber or something.
Yeah, you know,
So
by
how
you know what
30,
page
you
is
just
this is
can't
one
think
Mamushi?
at all. Pure instinct.
What did you say, sorry?
Do you know what page that is in the bottom corner?
We can find out.
165.
165.
Okay.
So is this
It
like the
is-
last chapter for volume 7? Is that how this works?
28.
No, this is the last chapter. The end chapter for volume 7 I think is 2 chapters ago.
Oh,
Maybe.
I do not know how
This
this
should be
works.
the well. Yeah, actually, if this is 165, this would be like the
Like
fourth chapter.
fourth,
Like
yeah.
this is actually depends on how. Yeah. Well, this is weird. Anyway, how would they ever get to 160? Are there other pages in the volume for like random stuff?
This
this-
isn't the volume. This is the V-Jump magazine. The V-Jump magazine has 4 different manga chapters in it, and they're all 40 pages ish. And then they have like
Okay.
extra content in it. So
Okay.
Man, I don't know.
So this is the
All
4th
weird.
manga.
oh frick, I did translate that wrong.
Ooh.
Oh,
What does it say?
It's
Twitter's
supposed
gonna
to
have
be
your
there's
head.
there's no frick. I can't speak English and look at Japanese at the same time. They're not like taking any actions to destroy anything.
Well, that is a very different translation.
That is very different.
Well,
Wow.
to be fair, what you wrote
Is
doesn't
it?
contradict the other translation. Like, they are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, in fact, I
very
would
wrong,
go as
though.
far as to say what you wrote is true.
I'll also go as far to say that what you wrote honestly makes more sense because they're searching for Ada, but it seems they're not destroying anything. I don't know, maybe like, and I just know that they've said this like 50 times already in this chapter to Shikamaru, whereas her saying they're not doing it randomly is something they haven't said.
And why would Sarda expect them to be destroying stuff looking for Ada? As if that's gonna
When
help.
they haven't done that at all. And
Because they're-
Koji Shikamaru explained why they won't be doing that.
But go ahead, Miss Anne. Because we're being ridiculous. We are.
Well, so is Sarda.
But that's why we're being ridiculous. We're justified.
Yeah.
Sarda has no reason. But Miss Anne, you were gonna say something?
Oh, I was just mad at myself for getting that wrong.
Well,
Don't be mad, Miss Sam. We appreciate it, in fact, because
No,
your wrong
it's not
translation
okay.
is better.
to be fair,
It's
Miss
the
Anne,
new canon.
your translation mistakes are even less percent than Kishimoto's involvement with Boruto, and that's impressive.
You know, to be fair, Miss Sand, your translation mistake is less of a mistake than the actual dialogue.
And you know, Kamui, I'm glad you're re-saying that, because I did want to point that out. What does that say about Ikimoto's dialogue if the wrong words are better?
I
What does
mean,
that say about you, Vortex?
it makes more sense in context for her to say that they're not destroying anything, because that would fit in line with Shikamaru's next line of, oh, then it seems like he's whatever it is, like abiding by the thing that Koji told us.
Yeah, like he's been doing. Did like a few pages ago somebody say that they were like just walking around or whatever? Didn't
But
someone
also,
comment
wouldn't
on it?
Shikamaru like already know that and expect that? But also, what does he mean by progress here? Unless that's like a different word that's being translated here.
It's
Like if
何か
Mamushi-
動きがあれば. So it's like if he does anything different, if he makes a move to do something that's
Okay.
out of the normal, or he finds Ada or something that would be dangerous.
Yeah, okay.
I just didn't know what to say.
That's understandable.
This is getting to the part where I was rushing.
That's okay.
Well, that just makes
Oh, I
us
think this
more
is the
excited.
exact page where I started
Real
rushing.
quick though, I do want to go check that. So I'm gonna go hold this up real quick because I swear, like somebody in the chapter like commented on the fact that they weren't doing anything. So,
It was
so
Shikamaru.
yeah,
I think,
who? I mean,
earlier.
I guess it depends. Who are those random shinobi reporting to when they're saying they're like it's literally it's just okay, hold on. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need you to scroll up to do you know the panel like Mamushi walking by the guy with the hat?
You can have to be a little bit more specific, but
The panel with the claw mark.
oh,
Yeah, claw mark.
Yeah, okay. I know where the claw mark is.
Yeah, okay,
right
okay.
there.
So, now scroll up a little bit because I need to show you that this is the case.
Uh-huh.
So, Shikamaru's talking. You see him talking. Don't panic. This is within my predictions. Now scroll down. The next page. None of the speech bubbles in any of these have an arrow pointing. Keep that in mind. Somebody off the page is speaking. Now scroll down. We get to Shikamaru finishing his sentence. Obey the things I've been saying. Shikamaru is the one saying that nothing's happened. So when Sarada tells them, why is he acting surprised? Like, I here's he's actually doing it. You know it. You said it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Does he act surprised?
Shikamaru is telling the shinobi that Mabushi isn't damaging the property, essentially. He's not killing people. It's just like the info. Anything other than his target is of low concern.
Mm-hmm.
So when Sarada says that Mabushi's not damaging buildings, why would Shikamaru be like, I guess he really is doing what Kochi said.
He says like
you already got confirmation.
I got you, Miss Anne.
Which means sorry, like good, keep observing him. So it's not like I don't know.
Well, the way Oodie read it made it seem like he was surprised.
No, he's not surprised.
I could have just been the way I read it. Let's see, where was it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
you need to go down a little bit.
Yeah. To be fair, he's also scatterbrained, talking like 20 people at once, trying to sound normal, going between the traders and the non-traders, quote unquote.
Hmm. Wait, scroll back up. Right there. Down a little bit. I'm looking at the random bystander. Does that not look like Yoda?
Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought you were looking for dialogue. I was like,
yeah.
It's either above this or below this. It's going not where you wanted.
Maybe it is Yoda.
Oh no, she's got a crop top on. I thought that was a hood, but it's her hair. I think. Yeah. Darn. Never mind.
Well, for reasons that we shouldn't get into right now, Kamui, we really want Mabushi to meet Ino.
Yeah. Miss Anne.
No, Kamui, no. No.
Look, we don't have to get
shut
into
that down right now.
If you were to pick one hidden leaf shinobi to be in Mabushi's special book, who would you pick?
I feel like I have to go with the classic answer and say 10-10.
That's a very respectable choice.
Some would argue a mortifying choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
10-10's the person who gets shot with everybody randomly for no purpose at all whatsoever.
I love it. But yeah.
See, that was so far. There has been no reason to have Mabushi's book. So far, at least.
Sure. So I agree with both Kamui and Miss And to where it's ridiculous, and at the same time, we're overhyping it. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
But I do have something that has been ridiculous that was on the thing we scrolled up for and is down here, so it's consistent. I have a problem with something visually on screen. Does anyone want to take any guesses as to what it is?
What the
projection
of the campfire?
Okay, you both got it, yeah. So his computer monitor is turned off. Why is he projecting this onto his computer? Wasn't his computer monitor on earlier, projecting, like, showing this?
No. Always the toads on the off computer screen.
It was always the toads, even in the previous chapters?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, why? Projecting it.
It comes into play later. I can tell you
also,
that much.
Okay.
Can Shikamaru even interpret this thing because like it's sound vibrations or whatever that Gene's sensing or whatever. Can Shikamaru interpret this like cartoon character? Oh my god. Okay, if you turn your head slightly to the right, it looks like I am Groot from like Marvel's, like a sort of like but with like goofy face.
This is kind of like the hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Ignoring
so
that.
Can Shikamaru interpret this Groot thing?
So in real life, I would say of course not. In the Naruto anime, if he can read Taiyuya's fingers, he can read anything. So I would say yes. How did Shikamaru cheat in the tuning exams again?
Just let Ino do it
Didn't
for
he?
him.
Yeah.
Just mind transferred round robin.
Bro, if anything, he should be the one
I don't think Kishimoto had Shikamaru being a genius when he did the written exam. I don't think he thought of that yet. I think he came up with that in the prelims. Because even in the Force of Death, he's not doing anything crazy.
If anything, something that would be cool is if he could like shadow possession someone, but have their moves copy back over onto him instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he gives them the wrong answer.
Guys, realistically, what
just
they should have done
is
he just shadow possessions Choji to make him write with his pencil the same way that Shikamaru does.
Yeah, Shikamaru knows the answer, so he gives the answers to Choji for shadow possession.
Yeah, how did Choji cheat?
Ino memorized the answers and gave it to Shikamaru and Choji.
That's so stupid, bro.
She literally carried her whole team.
Also, how did she do it? Did she mind transmission the guy, or did she just know?
She mind transferred Sakura and then read the answers.
Bro, that's so ridiculous. I feel like the classmates should be allowed to call out other people blatantly, obviously cheating. Also, Sakura just knew the answers, right?
Yeah, she just figured them out.
Sakura, bro.
Not just like, and again, like you could say Shikamaru lazy, but like in hindsight, Shikamaru would have just figured out the answers. Like,
it's also funny how blatantly obvious Ino would have been cheating as she does her like mind transfer hands, and then she falls unconscious in the middle of the test.
Whereas, yes, remember. The exam, that's why I want to do my if the exams were rules were different video that nobody here is allowed to steal. Because again, the rules are if you get caught 5 times, you're out. Yeah. So if you're able to get all the answers you need to get the intel and leave, it doesn't matter if they caught, oh no, they stole our intel. You already escaped with it. That's essentially what happens when you get caught once. In this case.
Exactly.
So that's why. Obviously, Ibiki saw, blatantly obviously cheating. That said, I think it's stupid, a certain someone, though, there's no way to catch his cheat. There's just, it's not even cheating. It's like, he's not catching that one.
It's also just hilarious to imagine, of all people Ino could have, like, I guess Ino just didn't figure out the tuning guys that were there. Like, did she even figure out that she was supposed to cheat in the first place, or was she just copying Sakura? It's also funny she would choose to copy.
Clearly knew.
Okay, it's funny to copy Sakura in the first place. Like, that's your rival who you want to be better than. Naruto in a million years would never copy Sasuke to pass this exam. Like, I'm just admitting Sakura's better than you.
I feel like girls are more petty, though.
That's only making it worse.
Oh no, because she could have been like, "Ha, you allowed me to pass this exam," or whatever.
Yeah.
You could do that. If anything, I think a funny line would have been like, "It was easy to mind transfer you with that big forehead of yours."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a big target.
Okay. But I still think this is ridiculous.
I think it looks cool.
Like this fusion about fusion from the ninja tool thingy and computer.
Okay. Well, I don't know about
Oodie,
fusion.
you might think that's ridiculous. I think something else in the next panel is ridiculous.
If that's the case, we won't.
But if that's the case, we won't be able to carry out the plan. Oh, gee, I don't know. You haven't been doing it to begin with.
You mean the plan that you ruined?
Oh, no. We'll stay off plan.
Yeah, the plan that Inojin is irrelevant in the first place since they have Delta.
And everyone else reporting what's happening.
You tell me their location information verbally, or you can take command. Oh, that's not possible.
Well, it definitely is possible. You just use the mind transmission jutsu and just talk to Shikamaru. Just tell him their location. What do you mean you can't do that? Shikamaru's doing it.
Yeah.
You don't have to get the strategy, bro. You just gotta tell it where they are.
But like, this isn't even crazy.
What are you, shy Sarda?
Like,
you don't want to talk to Kawaki?
Literally everyone else is reporting their locations in real time. They're like, oh, Boruto's like, oh, I'm in Southeast
You don't have to
Sector
do
D.
anything, bro. Just let them report to you.
Exactly. What's he freaking out about? Like, can he not walk and chew bubblegum at the same time? Just now, a few Mamushi clones started swarming around the Hokage's office. Once Lord Kobu understands the situation, he'll be forced to reconsider. I don't think.
You know what I want Shikamaru to do? I want the Shadow Possession Kobu out to Mamushi, and I'll get and then it reveals the Damon level threat.
Hide this toad in your pocket is crazy to take the toad in the interrogation.
I mean, to be fair, apparently no one's ever noticed it before, so I'm sure it'll
You
work.
know what? This makes me feel like Koji's just gonna do something unexpected. Like, he's gonna force the toad to hop out in the middle of the interrogation and talk to Kobu himself.
That'd be cool.
Like, Shikamaru is probably gonna have a genuine surprise reaction too, which might, if anything, play into his favor.
You should keep reading.
What's Lord Kobu? So this makes me wonder, though, like, who's he talking to? Is he just saying this to himself? Shikamaru?
No, he's talking to Inojin.
But then, is he not lying here, or is this real? Because if this is the case, he actually just genuinely can't get there, and he should, like, tell this to Kobu. Right?
Well, I guess Mamoshi's not going to go after him. Because he's not Ada.
I mean, I guess.
But then again, it's not like Kobu's in danger either.
Plan, well, something like that. I mean, to be fair, Kobu doesn't know that the Mamushis aren't attacking right now. And obviously, it would be fair for Shikamaru, if he didn't know, to not know. Because why would he go out there risking the many Shinjus attacking and killing?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna test that, so.
Well, to be fair, Team Inoshikacho can slaughter him, so.
Okay, so Koji has something like a plan in terms of the toad thing. Boruto looking back, all sus-like. Sussing Koji.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
So, just so we can really hammer home the growth of Team Inoshikacho. Or rather, the growth of Shikacho. So as we saw last chapter, we already went over it. Without Himawari actually doing anything. Like, Shikadai and Chocho just, like, beat 4 Mamushis.
And they were being
Now,
nerfed
if you
with
don't
Himawari.
remember... So, if you don't remember, in Chapter 2, Inojin, Chocho, and Shikadai were unable to stop that claw grind from eating Himawari. And they needed Kawaki to go. So, they went from, with Inojin struggling with the claw grind, to bodying 4 Mamushis. So I don't know if Inojin's really holding the team back or what.
I'd love to see Mello explain that one. Oh, well, that one was different. It awakened a Rinnegan, so...
No, it was before we awakened the Rinnegan.
Inojin, stop your transmission for a moment. Huh? What if I do that? The transmission between us all will also disappear. It can't be. To overcome this obstacle, you're going to use a different jutsu. A different jutsu? Nope. Well, so much for the Mamushi swarming that I guess he never told Kobu about. Quite tired of waiting. Drops polite speech and starts speaking down to him here. Interesting. So yeah, so that is just weird though, right? That he would do this like excuse that he doesn't do. Like, was this off screen or did he not do it or?
I think Sai said
down there,
it.
yeah.
Sai said it?
He might. I don't know. He probably hasn't gotten to it yet.
Well, it's a little late at this point. He walks in, sorry, Kobu's. They're swarming the Hokage office. I'm not going to be able to make it today. As he walks in the room. As I mentioned earlier, we have an emergency on our hands. Hurry up and get this over with. I want to go back to work. That's crazy, bro. With the sweat bead, of course.
Yeah.
He's
embarrassed.
That all depends on you. After all, you may very well lose your job depending on the circumstances. Lord Hokage. Well,
did you read the note?
This note, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't read the LOL. That's kind of funny. I like that he says depending on the circumstances, and the circumstances isn't what he says. There's circumstances going on.
Okay, bro, I'm sorry, but I just can't get over the Damon-ness of his hair, bro. Look at this panel right now. Take a screenshot of that one. It just literally looks like Damon.
I know.
Like, if Ikimaru's just pulling her leg and it's never revealed that they're related, I'm gonna be... okay, it's a funny troll, but, like, I'm gonna be a little bit upset.
To be truthful with you, as opposed to being honest with you, I've been suspicious of you from the very
That's
start.
the word I was looking for. I couldn't figure out.
I was wondering, yeah.
Dang it.
I love that reaction.
Sorry.
I have reason to believe you were the one who let Boruto go. What nonsense! And your basis for that is... And he's being really rude to Lord Daimyo's will directly himself.
You want to know what he literally said?
What's that?
Baka baka shi.
I love it. How utterly transparent of you. My hunches are...
What is he?
Fairly wrong.
Yeah, is he Machi from Hunter x Hunter?
So how do we get to Shikamaru's transparency, Miss Anne?
Because he's talking about, like, oh, you're just trying to stall for time. I can see through you. Blah, blah, blah.
As opposed to translucent.
Is that the correct phrasing, is translucent?
No, I'm just...
Yeah, transparent would be like Shikamaru being honest.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it as... I'm doing,
saying
like,
he's not doing that.
I'm making fun of, like, opacity, clearly, obviously misinterpreting it. But ignoring that. Shout out his hunches. Why don't we do this? Mr. Shik... Ooh, I'm surprised he's not blushing here.
Mello got excited.
Oh, why are we like this? Admit your crimes with honestly.
Okay. So, just so we're on the same page, he needs to admit his crime with Lee, who is honest. So Lee is also guilty, but he's honest.
Would you guys perhaps want to sit with me while I translate to make sure I don't make stupid mistakes?
Well, whereas, absolutely, just keep in mind, if we do this, you're not going to hit your 30-minute whatever timeline, and it will be like 6 hours for me.
Well, but also, would you be able to do that without spoiling us?
No.
Well, to be fair, if we're looking at the panels like this and
I
she
know.
translates it with us live,
Yeah.
that is just our live reaction.
Yeah. I could also help out the
So
5%
it's also
of the
good though
time.
because we'll be able to react to it without any dialogue first, and we're just gonna look at the images,
Oh,
and then we
honestly,
separately get the dialogue. So I won't be able to accidentally read ahead when I just look at the page all at once. We won't
low-key,
be able to do
Kamui,
that.
this might also
might
be
be the best
another
way to
thing
do
that we're manifesting. Like, this might honestly be the ideal way to read the chapter, and it would make our reaction exclusive and the first one.
Exactly. Okay. So live react with Miss and
I don't think I could do it live, but
as
then people are gonna steal it.
You
well,
think so?
the audience doesn't have to see the images. We just do.
That's funny too.
Okay.
'Cause to be fair, what the audience is seeing right now is a like 70% opacity Boruto face over this.
It's true. And for reference of what that looks like on YouTube, it looks like this.
I see.
Yeah.
It's partly why we don't really deal with copyright on these. In addition to our lovely titles.
I just want to show Miss Anna in case she doesn't know. How do I... It's just not here right now. Okay. Oh, because it's on viewer activity randomly? Yeah, so this is, to be specific, Burrito 2 blue vertex capture.
What
okay,
the...
okay. I accidentally left on 20 instead of...
Yeah, it's 2030.
Yep, chirchee. Blind reaction. Okay.
Oh, you know what you could have done? You could have done turd T.
Oh my gosh, I feel like that would be like hit in the title though for like just profanity or whatever. Chirchee just sounds like it works with this like way to say it. To be vertex chapter chirchee. Capture chirchee. Better.
I have a question.
Yes.
You know the Japanese word for mouth?
Coochie?
Yeah, and how it kind of sounds like a bad word in English.
Okay.
Do you think it would get flagged if I said it in a video?
I mean, YouTube... So the thing is, yes and no, because, well, first of all, if you...
Also when you say in the video.
Yeah,
don't say
if
the first
you're-
30 seconds.
If it's like the one Japanese word in the middle of an English sentence, then it's probably gonna
is.
be auto-translated as the other word. But also, I think you would have to turn the auto-translations on for the video for it to do that. And also, even if you do that, even if it picks it up as the other word, then it might just like censor it in the translations and the video would be fine.
Yeah, it's not gonna... I promise you, it's not gonna take down your video.
Yeah.
Probably gonna make no difference in your views.
If anything, what it would probably do is when you get to the captions, the auto captions or whatever, it would just like not underline, but it would be like it would replace the letters with underlined letters. Like it would be like this is a, and then it would be like that kind of. And the
I can tell you right now, it doesn't do that. Like, I'm pretty sure I've said like shit in a video before.
Well, you just did.
And I've never had anything happen.
Yeah, well, this is going to be the ultimate test to see what happens to this stream now.
Yeah, we get to this timestamp.
As if you haven't said that exact word like 20 times.
But this timestamp.
Yeah. This one was extra pronounced.
Yeah.
Anyways, it totally looks like he's blushing. It just does.
It's Itachi Thailand.
He's gonna do this with Shikamaru.
Yeah, he's really looking at
also,
Coochie.
He's not gonna make Shikamaru's sentence later. He's gonna make Shikamaru sentence later. So his sentencing has been too heavy. So he's gonna make him talk simpler. Shikamaru's talking like Hagoromo. He needs to tone it down a little bit.
I'm gonna have to change it to Shikamaru Senpai after they're done doing this.
Yeah.
That just makes you a sentence lighter.
All of the mistakes.
By the way, I'll soon
I like
gather
how I
evidence.
told my little sister. Nah, never mind.
We should put an end to this sooner rather than later, all in accordance with your wishes. Okay. Go! 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 Do it now. Go! Go! So he did jump out? Oh no, this is the toad here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inochi's doing a new jutsu.
Oh, that's okay. That's funny. I thought he was about to project the fireplace like onto the table in the interrogation. Oh, is he gonna mind transfer Kobu?
I was about to say, is he gonna mind transfer Kobu?
Crazy. So he can do it through the toad because she should just be mind transferring the toad, but it's obviously gonna go through the toad. Interesting leap here, but I guess in the rush that is fine. Makes sense. Yeah, this toad. It's Kobu. By the way, did he tell him this off screen or were they just on the same page?
No, I told him off screen.
Okay. So the problem here is Sai is still gonna like be a problem.
Well, not just that, but we don't know what's coming next. But so far, he didn't need Inojin to mind transfer for the toad to just jump.
Also, is Inojin in Kobu body pretending to be asleep, or is Kobu also just knocked out like Inojin for some reason?
Tired. No, he's just looking down at him, but like he's just really sleep. Oh wait,
there you go, Lord.
No, he definitely did something.
Bro, this makes Shikamaru look really sus. Lord Kobu.
Is Inojin just pretending to be asleep?
What happened?
What's on his back? What's that say? Oh, just his fire.
Yeah. Go, go, go. Shots. Oh my god, this is gonna look so sus. He's gonna make, oh, Shikamaru, never mind, you're free to go. It's not gonna be like, wait, what?
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be like the most obvious mind transfer jutsu all time.
I had a change of heart. You pop up.
Oh my god! Inochi just outed himself. Bro,
I really hope Sai responds with, what? You want me to get Damon?
he's like, wait, underdad?
Bro, did Inochi like not know what was gonna happen here, or
did Koji know that Inojin was gonna do this? Like, was that part of the plan, or did Inochi just immediately screw everything up?
Bro, this looks so bad. Whoops. Pop. Bro, there's no way part of my head feels a bit if I hear that.
He says, whoops.
That's so ridiculous.
Again, he says pa again.
He says, like in Japanese, he says like, oh, my hair is like, what is it, like pasa, I think. I don't know. It's something. It's some onomatopoeic sound. I think from what I remember. And he's like, oh, it's like the sound for dryness, but he's like, oh, like, I don't know how to describe it. It was very similar to what I put, but I didn't know how to make it mesh with pa, so I was like, part of my head.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm sure whoever localized Killer Bee rapping, that was a nightmare.
Oh my god,
yeah.
I can't even imagine. I actually saw an interview with the person who did that, and they were talking about like how much of a nightmare it was and when to take creative liberties.
It's not just the sheer amount he does it in an episode, it's the sheer amount of episodes he does the sheer amount in.
And also, it's a completely different, like, it's all dajare, it's not rhyming, it's like crappy dad jokes.
I can't believe it. Also, when Sai inevitably just buys this, they ruined Sai.
Yeah. Well,
Considering
we'll see.
Shikamaru didn't buy it immediately. Yeah, Shikamaru knows, but like it's so obvious. Like also, Kobu's changing it from his head to his hair feels dry.
That was my doing to try and fit with the Japanese and give the other bubble some words.
He doesn't say
But
hair
it
at all?
is that awkward in Japanese.
Okay, interesting. Either way, I'm gonna canonicize hair to say that Ikimoto's pointing it out. He's emphasizing Kobu's hair. It's now.
Oh, it does
important.
say it.
Oh,
It does point to his hair.
Let's go.
Okay, dude,
That's
it
fine.
better be.
It's just a one step closer.
Yeah, this one step closer.
We're definitely, by far, the most excited people in the world over that line of dialogue. Oh my god, it's just actually just hopping on his leg, bro. This is so bad. Now
So he just
doing?
doesn't care if Sai sees it.
Now it's hopping over to Kobu.
Well, he's underneath the table.
Yeah, but it's hopping on someone over here. I'm guessing this is Kobu.
Mhm.
Yeah, since it's... Why is he wearing a fire belt? Land a fire belt.
It's because nationalism.
Nationalism. But do people do this in Japan? Like, do they just have the Japan symbol on a belt
No.
around them?
They have really poorly written English.
What is this?
Are
This
you
looks like
enjoy
wood,
spring?
but maybe it's like a leather pouch or something. It looks like maybe a purse.
It probably is.
Like a satchel. I
A
don't know.
fanny pack.
Yeah, they use those a lot here, but it usually has like it's either plain or it has some poorly grammatical English.
Step outside. I'm kind of tired of questioning you now, bro. Sai, come on, Sai. Don't be pulling a Konohamaru on me. Missing the 3-pointer. Let's take a break. I need some fresh air.
Bro, he said hop up. Never mind the awful acting. He called you dad.
He also completely switches like formality and tone.
It's so obvious he's acting, but again, he called you dad. It starts acting like Inogen.
Dad? Oh, I meant my deodorant needs reapplied. I'll be right back.
Like, if Sai doesn't figure this out, he is a low worst dad.
Oh
At least Sasuke realized it moments before Sarada said Papa, or at the same time, or whatever. Sai still hasn't figured it out yet.
I like how he's not saying, like, Kobu himself is tired, or Kobu's tired of questioning in total. Just that he's tired of questioning Shikamaru, you know, after this long and strenuous interview he's done of Shikamaru.
Well, oh yeah, no, he's kind of tired of questioning him now. He hasn't even started. Let's take a break.
Also, can I just point out the ridiculousness of Koji doing this stupid toad stunt, risking Sai doing... Like, he could have just told Inojin at any point before Inojin did the mind transfer jutsu.
I could hear him. Talking out loud.
Why would you not tell Inojin?
He's not using the whisper speech bubble.
Inojin's just improving this. I don't need guards. You know, in the middle of this emergency of the Shinju invasion.
But Lord Kobu. There's no way Sai doesn't know.
I know. But Lord Kobu, stand by here. This is an order. I'll be right back.
I hope Sai's acting so that he can confront Shikamaru as soon as Inojin leaves, and Sai just does the interrogation himself.
I feel like he's
That'll be
putting
my saving grace.
Too much emphasis. Like he wouldn't have an exclamation mark here. I don't know. I feel like we might be hyping.
I mean, again, maybe if we're lucky, Sai's acting to fool Inojin.
Go. So the question is, where is Inojin gonna walk Lord Kobu to? It's like, jeez, that was scary. What do you want me to do anyways? Bro, this is bad that Koji didn't tell him. After this, that is. Plus,
Is
this
even
means
part
that
of the
Shikamaru
plan?
no longer has the toad on Shikamaru. So Koji can't talk to Shikamaru right now. Plus,
Correct.
yeah, he can't do that because the mind transmission isn't working either right now.
Yep.
So go up
So
to the roof.
Inoji could do this jutsu.
Go up to the roof. Don't really know what you're planning, but isn't this dangerous? Mamushi might come up here. What will we do if something happens to this person? Oh wait, you're kidding, right?
Yeah, okay, Inojin, how stupid is Inojin? How many times do they need to tell you that if you're not Ada, he's not going out of his way to look for you? He's not gonna go up to you, Kobu lookalike. Like, I
Yeah.
understand it. Okay, he looks like the only reason you do that is if you mistook him for Damon. And if that happens, oh, we are so gonna love it.
So clearly, Koji's saying something.
Koji looks like Jigen here. The way if he didn't have the beard, it looks like some of Jigen's early panels.
Well, this is sort of what I'm going with, is that I think it's intentionally looking like Jigen to make him look evil, because Koji's clearly saying something and the audience isn't allowed to know right now, but like it's kind of clear what he's saying based on this. You know, go up to the roof. What are we doing up here? This is bad. This is dangerous. And then Koji says something. Huh? Wait, you're kidding, right? Clearly Koji is saying something indicating bad, like jump off the roof, land on your neck, take a kunai out and slash Kobu's throat.
Kill Kobu.
Or yeah, like get Mamushi's attention or something. Exactly, yeah. I think it's pretty clear that's what's happening here. Huh? End Kobu's life, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna be in the chapter. Oh, never mind. I thought that'd be a good place to end it though.
That would be.
That's a cool thing though, just end Kobu's life. Just so cold. It's blunt and to the point. He's such an important person too. And such like an intense overreaction almost. Not really the kind of. What do you mean?
Okay,
Oh,
bro.
I'm sorry, but I've gotta go. That's also funny, bro.
So, aside from this being, okay, so compared to like how they got Boruto out of the Ibiki interrogation, this is just so. I'm sorry, but this is the R word. This is such a Looney Tunes job way to get. This is so stupid. But aside from that, aside from anything Sai may or may not do that may or may not be cool in this chapter, if he doesn't say, or at least think, that was Inoji, they ruined Sai forever, irredeemable. Because just to clarify, Ms. Ann, the Japanese did say Papa in that first panel when Inoji's like, get Papa? All surprised. But
Yes.
you did say that. Okay. So it's canon, it's canonically Japanese-ified in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ikimoto into Japanesically wrote the Japanese letters that signify Papa.
Yeah. Literally, it's the the
It's
exact
on
word
the
is
in
Papa.
ink, in
I
permanent ink,
Romanized it.
printed, electronically published, everything. Papa.
Yep.
And Sai knows what a Papa is. And that's why he is one. She's probably called it like 70,000 times. The only person, in fact, who's ever called Sai Papa happens to be his own son. So, when they inevitably don't have Sai coming on Inoji, what do we do? Ino's worse than Scum canonically, as we've already proven. And
Sai
then
is
you
worse
have
than
Sai,
Ino.
who's a worse father than Jigen. At least Jigen calls Kawaki his son. Jigen would respond to Dad.
You know what's even worse? Orochimaru would know what it means. He's Orochimaru.
Exactly. Why is Orochimaru the best parent in Boruto? Like, honestly. Why?
He really is,
Because
though.
it is.
Like, unironically, that's actually true.
Actually has done the best job with parenting his child. And his child's not even real.
Literally. Oh my gosh. So
Well,
yeah,
Sai, what do you mean?
I'm glad, Kamui, to hear you finally acknowledge the reality that they could be ruining Sai here. You know, you've been deflecting for the past 2 hours ever since
After
I
all that
initially
hype.
brought up the premise. But now we're on the same page.
After all those ... of hype.
After all those angry faces.
Weeks, those months of signing the most hype character by saying
he was. Keep in mind, we were ready to announce him as the 8th Hokage.
Can he recognize his son?
Oh no.
I need to go change my headphones real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait, Shikamaru. Actually, this gives a good chance to read the comments. LOL. Let me do that. Okay. Let me also pop it out. Miss Anne, how are you feeling?
I am alive.
That's good. That's good. Thank you for putting up with our nonsense, especially for how long it takes us to do our nonsense. Okay. Well, my chat broke. Okay. Yo.
Hey, I'm back.
Zion and Darshikage. Not going over spoilers or yes. Funny live title. See? Has mob. Zion likes it.
What does he mean reporting for clickbait?
I think he's the same guy that said it last month. He's probably just some nobody. That returns with more money. Well, I'd be down if Tento returned. I'd be down if Inari returned.
Well, I was gonna say earlier, if Damon really is Kobu's son, I do think Tento should return for like a Tento and his dad and Damon and his dad type dynamic thing that they could do.
Low key, some Tento Damon interaction would be pretty cool if they're both talking about Boruto.
Yeah.
Hamino's from the Sopranos. What? Hamino's definitely a Trojan horse. Hamino will be the Hokage advisor, Trojan horse level stuff. That'd be cool. Y'all started, I gotta go back. Here, going over chapter now. SMH, yes, okay, well, SMH, because we're not doing on the chapter right now. Let's get back to the chapter, am I right? So the mini BG Dom on the work, the one that uses his finger. Yes, okay. Anyways, chapter. Where's the chapter? Sorry, what's that?
Oh, it's a Dragon Ball panel.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, please tell me, Slices, explain what you've done to my son. Or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
That's cool. I like that. Because he's already like a step beyond. It's not, was that Inojin just now? It's like he already knows. It's what are you doing with Inojin? Which means he already knows Inojin's involved with Shikamaru as well. It's not just a random thing.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Sai, for not being ruined.
The best thing he could have said, but it's at least in the top 10.
Yeah. At least he had the right idea.
Like, if Ikimoto's in the top like 95%, I'll be proud of him.
Bro, he confirmed it when he looked into his eyes. So not when he said that. He had to look into his eyes.
When he looked into his eyes.
Or was it just immediately, before he even said anything?
Probably before he said something. When he like turned towards him when he did the shocked thing of like transferring.
Yeah, I guess Kobu just face planting on the table had nothing to do with it either.
I give it away.
Tell me, Shikamaru, what is going on? I don't know, it's I get that he wants to confront Shikamaru here. It's not like Kobu would hear. So I think it's fine if Inojin's still in the room and Zai's asking Shikamaru about it with Inojin there.
You should have stopped him and said, wait, Shikamaru, what are you making Inojin do?
Yeah, also jump off the building if you have to. I totally called it, bro.
You did.
Dude, I know
I was sitting there like negative.
So I doubt they're going to have the platform for it, but I want him to do what Fu was going to do to Ao before Mei stepped in.
Well, I was thinking that, but I was also thinking, like, part 1, Inojin has to undo it, which isn't a problem, but he has to undo it before Kobu dies, otherwise it's apparently bad, and Inojin apparently somehow dies, apparently is how the jutsu works, even though it makes no sense.
Okay, this is stupid. What if he does Shikamaru's shuriken thing? He's just gonna, like, smash his head on the wall.
No, I do think the owl thing is probably the thing that makes most sense. You just undo it. You can show him in a panic as Mamushi attacks, as long as you kill him. What's that? There's no time
Cool.
for
He
questions.
can show Kobu in a panic. He can just show Kobe that.
I love to think about it rationally. Come on, Gene. Rationalize throwing the president over the roof. Come on. Can't be helped. Kobu's fully our enemy. Not just slightly, but fully.
I didn't know how to. What is the proper English for that when somebody is like not an irredeemable enemy? Like they're never gonna be anything but an enemy.
Villain, antagonist, bad guy, criminal.
Well, no, it's not like a different word. It's something that goes before enemy. Enemy, like a descriptor, like an adjective. That's like, because it said like
Our arch
in the
enemy.
Completely, extremely, very, to the utmost, 100%.
Yeah, I guess I could have used 100%. I don't know. It just felt weird.
You should have said he's our arch nemesis.
Our arch nemesis.
Yeah.
Absolutely our enemy. I'm not transmitting right now. The only ones who will know about. Oh my gosh, bro. This is crazy. You know, prove this will remain freaking manipulate. This is insane. Have you gone mad? Yeah, this is cool though. I really like this. Hey. Okay, this is even cooler. Do you know where I can find a woman named Ada? Over 100, by the way. Want to point that out again.
Over 100?
Yeah, over 100 Mamushis.
Yeah.
You're,
I thought you were talking about his age.
Beyond the limits of what Inojin can count.
And that was like 20 pages ago. Who knows how many there are now?
When I first saw this page, I thought it was the Ten Tails dimension.
Oh, that's funny.
That was cool.
Because I saw it without any other context.
That's good. Can you remind me what happens when Mamushi reaches up to 30 clones? What happens?
I think they were saying that the ideal number to kill was 30 and not
and
that.
Do you remember why that was?
Because 30 is controllable.
Then do you remember why that is?
Thank you, Kamui.
I remember that Koji said Mamushi gets dumber the more they are.
And what did he say about Mamushi's dumbness once he reaches 30?
What did I don't know.
He becomes dumb enough for them to beat him.
Well, it's that they're gonna start herding together. The original's gonna like join them. They'll all herd together because they're all on instinct or whatever. And they'll just herd together.
They won't split up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
like they are now with over 100.
Scale? Also, did he say something like every 30 clones he gets dumber, or did he only say the more they are, the dumber they get?
He said the more they are, the dumber they get.
I'll go pull up the 30 thing for you.
On how dumber they get and at which clone level.
Yeah, so he says both things, is that it sharply decreases with every clone, implying that 5 would be like 4 sharp decreases, but ignoring that. He then elaborates by saying, at 30 and beyond, they're so dumb that they're on full instinct, and that the original's going to join them, and it's not going to be the Ten Tails dimension, and they're all going to herd together and group up so we can finish them all off in one shot. At 30.
Okay, okay, that's well, that does it pin down, yeah.
Yeah, they're at 100.
You could argue that he only refers to the fact that Mamushi does not stay in this hideout.
Just to be clarify, no need to worry about that. the divided individuals can't help flocking together. So even if they made one way behind, instinct would cause that one to home in and rejoin the rest. That's with 20 to 30. They already reached that point of just being instinctual.
I thought he was just like explaining, and then he was like, our goal is 20 to 30, and that didn't necessarily have anything to do with the other stuff that he explained.
20
Well,
to
he
30.
says, let him reach 20 to 30 bodies. They'll become easier to handle. As if you were dealing with animals. Taking them all out in one swoop would then be ideal. And then Shikamaru's like, well, let's just suppose Mabushi leaves one behind. Then what do we do? In response to, again, the context is 20 to 30. Don't need to worry about that because they won't be able to help but flock together.
By the way,
at 20 to
30
30, they're dumb enough and instinctual enough to do all that.
And again,
yeah, what do we see here?
You can say
They are
that
as
we're saying
smart
it
as
in a
ever.
ridiculous tone, but we're giving it the benefit of the doubt by using 30, which was the highest end of the number. We could be saying 20.
In which case, we have over five times as many.
What do you expect of him when he says he gets dumber? What do you expect?
I expect him to flock together, like he said, and not get.
Them to be
I
like
don't
an
expect him to
animal.
go from nothing to strategy. I expect him to go from strategy to nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, do you think
he's going in the wrong direction? He went from flocking together to splitting up.
do you
wrong
think,
way.
If Mamushi is now dumb, do you think he still has the ability to ask of his
No,
target?
I don't.
Okay, but because not only because someone is dumb does not mean he cannot ask about his target.
So Fabrino,
I mean,
if you're
Hidari
so
literally
dumb-
does it, and he's stupid.
Okay, where is that?
That's a precedent.
Where is that funny? If you're so stupid, you can't help but to flock together like an animal operating on instinct, to where even the original, which was the whole point of the plan of leaving the original behind, even the original herds together. Then you're too stupid to ask. Yes, I am confident in saying that.
Yeah, so the way you pronounce it, it could be interpreted as this, but yeah, as the way you pronounced those words, you could say he has to be that stupid.
So as the way I directly quoted the manga, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but
Fabrino, even ignoring that, again,
meaning of words.
He's supposed to be so instinctual that he can't help but flocking together when he reaches 20 to 30. He's five times as many. And he is helping, but not stay together. This one is by itself. It's literally the one behind right now.
So let's just ignore the dialogue. They're not herding together, and it's 5 times 20 to 30.
I guess I feel like the only way that, or not the only way, the only thing he should be able to ask is, where is Ada, and don't destroy the buildings. Based off of being instinctual.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like the way they explain it, and you can go find it, Kamui, since you're like right there anyways. They explain not destroying the building is not because of intelligence, it's because of instinct, because they're afraid of Jura. And
exactly.
That's why
exactly, because somebody asked him. He said, yeah, Shikamaru was like, something where, yeah, so Boruto asks, okay, so Jura's, Koji says, Jura frowns upon running amok in Konoha. Mushi knows this, so to avoid incurring Jura's wrath, he'll refrain from needless destruction. Boruto asks, even if he gets dumb? And then Koji says, it's instinctive no matter. No matter how much his intelligence drops, his dread of Jura will never disappear. or his sense of purpose and of targeting. So it's the instinct that's keeping him, the instinct of fearing Jura, is what's keeping him from destroying the buildings. The same instincts are telling him to flock together.
Not the intelligence.
And except for the fact that they're not.
By the way, it's a sharp decrease with every clone. Can I just restate that?
Yeah,
Never
my
at
question
over
is,
100.
you read the Miss Anne translation or the Viz translation? Because maybe there's wiggle room in those words.
All the translations. Let's go pull up.
Yeah, which didn't have no
Where do I
open.
find it? Miss Anne, are you able to handily get chapter 27 for us in your
Yeah.
translations?
I have it on my laptop.
Okay. Well, do you have your laptop with you?
Yes.
Okay.
She wouldn't say that if she didn't have it with her.
Well, she could be saying it's on my laptop, which is not with me.
Only in a cartoon would they do that.
Okay, we would do that. But we are a cartoon characters, so.
Exactly.
This is the chapter with the giant watermark.
So for reference, it's on page 20 in Viz for the
thank you.
for the Koji saying the dread of Jura. And then page 16 to 20 basically is what we're working with.
You know, Kamui, maybe there's a way around it. Because this is a Lord Kobu scene, which was several days ago before the several days later time skip, which is happening during the Mamushi invasion. Maybe it's possible that this is happening before all these statements were said.
Well, except for the fact that there's multiple Mamushis running around.
Yeah, but you know, several days before. Happening at the same time. But, you know, it's probably Free Game's interpretation of 10 directions being updated is what's having the timeline collapse in on itself, so it's probably because of that.
I have it pulled up if you want it.
Okay, so
Page is
let's
very
look
interesting.
at page 17, top left panel. You have Koji and Inojin in the top left panel.
Koji and Inojin. Oh, okay.
If you take a picture and post it in chat, then Oodie can put it on his screen.
That would be very
where they're talking about his jutsu? Oh, hold on, this must be the wrong one. Mamushi will arrive. I need you to perfect this jutsu. Is this not the right spot?
Yeah, definitely not the right spot. Koji says no need to worry about that. Stop at start of it.
Where this is Amado and his daughter. And there's Sumire freaking out about Boruto's sword. Yeah, I think it's earlier.
Are you on the right chapter?
Yeah, it's 27, right?
It's probably the cover page thing that's doing the mess up again, or whatever, with the page count.
So, okay. The page before in the top has it Mamushi and Koji, and then the top left of the next page is Koji and
Okay. I found it.
I'll be right back.
It's page 241.
Yes, in your version. Let's go ahead and post it in the regular chat here.
I will if it'll let me open Discord.
Silly.
Nope. It is not letting me. Okay, one second. Can I send this to myself? Oh, this will go to the wrong phone, but that's fine. No, I still can't click on it.
You can just send me a message.
Yeah, I can't even do that. Discord is just like frozen. Maybe I can open it on Opera? No, that probably won't work either. I can take a picture of my laptop screen.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh dear. It is now in chat.
Okay. There's no need to worry about that. His separate parts have a property that causes them to swarm. Even if he plans ahead and leaves one part in standby, it should instinctively flock towards where the majority are gathered. Same thing. That's not
Yeah.
a Viz versus salads and bolt situation. So take that, Fabrino.
Wait.
Oh, really? Hold
So why isn't that Mabushi with the rest of the crowd?
It's
Considering its property.
which page was this? 220?
241.
Is
241.
yeah, 241.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. So here, we're translating.
Does my voice have an echo for you guys?
Nope.
I think it's for Brino's microphone.
Yeah.
I hear you an echo. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
Try to. Is no better?
Well,
do you still hear a little echo?
It probably will continue to happen. Is my
It was
guess.
inconsistent
Nope, it's good.
anyway, so
Yeah, it's been
It's
happening all the time, really.
but anyway.
If I remember correctly, and it's been a couple months, so I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but I think in Miss Anne's version, rather than a sharp decrease, it was a dramatic decrease or a drastic decrease in intelligence with every clone.
Well, we can find out.
Yeah.
Just a couple pages earlier. In fact, yeah, two or three pages earlier. 2 pages before this panel.
The more his intelligence falls, and sharply at that.
Oh, so Miss Anne's was sharply. Is the original
It's significant
dramatic
drop in the Viz,
Significant.
sharply in Miss Anne's.
Okay, that's funny. So I've been using Miss Anne's. I thought I was using the Mrs.
Yeah. I mean, either way.
Yeah. I mean, Miss Anne's version is better anyway.
Did Miss Anne say 20 to 30?
Yeah, and for about 20 to 30, he'll become easier to handle. It'll be like you're fighting an animal. Then you can round them all up and take care of the herd with one blow.
Okay, so obviously it's going to be the same.
So tell me, anybody watching, is that happening right now?
Yeah, so for Brino, even giving it every benefit of the doubt, not just all of them, but every benefit of the doubt, it's the same thing. By the way, we didn't have to give it every benefit of the doubt. We were already giving it most benefit of the doubts. But even giving it all of the benefits of the doubts, it doesn't get anywhere different. What do you have to say for yourself?
So I think still now, up until now, in my opinion, there's a much wiggle room that this interpretation, also this explanation of code, but to know fully how this Dharma process functions and these more, I have to
we don't want you to
also,
harp on the dumb right now. Let's harp on the flock instinct.
The flock is together, or to get together.
Yes.
Yeah. So what about the one that's by itself right now?
Yeah. No, I mean, I think Koji means with flock that if Mamushi is in the village, nobody is on a different place. Also, everyone gets to the village, and in the village, they are together now. Also, in different parts, but they are all together in the village. Nobody is elsewhere.
He also, I think there's a few, there was mentioned to be a few swarming around the Hokage's office, but then there's also like a giant flock of them. More
It said it will instinctively flock towards where the majority are gathered.
Well, also, he said that they need that so they can take them all out in one fell swoop. They can't do that if they're all across the village.
Yeah, because then they're
Yeah.
just gonna be slightly off time. It's not gonna be perfect.
So Koji did explain that they have to step the ice and swarm the remainings together and then get them with one swoop. Also,
Yeah,
he
they
implies
need 20 to 30 in the same spot. And the more there are, the more the herd instinct kicks in.
And another thing, the way Koji explains, it sounds like you have to destroy the ice so he cannot duplicate. And if we have 30 with destroyed ice, we kill everyone else. So there are only 30s who won't have the ability to duplicate. And then we swarm them together and kill them in one swoop. Also, I think he does not mean we try to kill them to have only 30 at the same time. I think he means we have to destroy the eyes of 30s and kill everyone else. So there are only 30 left.
Killing them all at the same
that's
time.
assuming that when they destroy the eyes, the Mamushis aren't dead. Because every time that's happened so far, they've been dead.
Yeah, because they killed him, I think. Also, they
Yeah, and I think in just about every scenario that's gonna be the case.
Yeah.
But I also have to say, to have a full picture, I have to have read the entire part, the entire arc, and then I can.
Bro, you don't have to read the entire story to criticize the story.
Yeah, you know, that's why also our criticism has a ill date. Also, our criticism is based on the information we have now, but with more information, our criticism gets explained.
We
much
have enough
Some
criticism.
instances, but it doesn't apply in this instance. They explain the ability from a reliable narrator who knows the ability, and then showed us not that.
If you scroll down to the last page, it's proof that it's not just one.
That's
in
not
the chapter that you're.
I'm over exaggerating. I would assume there's more than one in the general vicinity. Yeah. I'm over exaggerating there, but that doesn't negate the point that there's going to be like however many here and 500 on the other side of the village.
Well, plus I'll just say
doing things intelligently.
The Sarada panel, they're just not blocked together at all.
So far, for these 100 Mamushis, I've been the smartest Shinju yet. Not much of a challenge to compete with Hidari. What smart things have Ryu and Matsuri really done? You know? I'm not gonna say Jura's done anything smart. You can say Jura is intellectually smart, but he's also terrible at decision making. So he's as smart as it gets.
Like there couldn't be any less wiggle room in this instance, Maria.
I think that's I think criticism based on our information we have now does not hold up long.
And what if it does?
Then it does. But I don't have the enough information to set that in stone. What I think.
Why can't you work with the information you have now?
Information.
Yeah.
We only can interpret the information we have. We cannot know.
We're not interpreting future
based
information.
On your current interpretation
of the current information.
Yeah, based on the information I have now, I still think that this holds up because there is still wiggle room in those words they use.
What wiggle room?
Yeah, also the swarm thing. Also Koji explains that have no worries. Every clone will be in Konoha. No one will be somewhere else. And the dumber they get, the more they are. I don't have I don't get an indication that Mamushi is intelligent now. You know what I mean? Also the Mamushi in the village, I would not say he's intelligent. He does speak.
Well, it's not that he's intelligent. It's that he's not less intelligent.
Well, would you say he's had over 100 dramatic decreases in intelligence?
Yeah, maybe. I don't. He does not make
No,
math
you would
equations.
not.
He only
No, you
asks,
would not. No,
where's
I'm not. No,
Ada?
no, no. You do not know. It's not maybe. The answer is no, Fabrino.
Also, drastically is yes still a word which only makes sense in a context. Also, drastically can mean from 200 IQ to 150, which isn't drastically increased. Could also mean from 200 down to 50. Also,
Okay,
drastically
but
is
remember,
still a word
Mamoshi's starting at like 50 from what we've seen. So if he's dramatically he's gonna be like Patrick Star at the Krusty Krab. Like,
Yeah, Patrick Star still can make full sentences and know
Okay,
what he
okay.
wants.
I'm using the specific dumb Patrick Star moment for the analogy. Not when Patrick randomly solves the science equation, because part of the character quirk is that he's also a genius at the same time, selectively in a few moments. We're talking about the dumb Patrick Star. That's like when he's just going like, and drooling, trying to order a Krabby Patty. That's what Mamushi should be like.
I love hearing Kamui talk about SpongeBob. I love it.
I think that's the main criticism, that many think dumb means Mamushi has to get have his mouth open and zabba and
He's
get
supposed to
the
be
water.
like a rabid wild dog right now.
We don't know. Kashin Koji says dumb, and many people think which means he has only the ability to walk, but is like a Titan in Attack on Titan. But we don't know what Koji means with dumb. Could mean he only knows 2 plus 2 is 4.
Okay, so
it's
Fabrino.
not just the dumb. It's that he's gonna become purely instinctual, like a wild animal that they can just lure around.
Yes, on the scale, the more they are, he gets more to the extreme of being an animal. But we don't know on which end Mamushi is now. Clearly he's 100, which means he goes further in the instinctively direction, but we don't know how far he is or how close he is to only being instinctual.
Well, it's above 20 to 30.
Yeah, I have to read it. I think the 20 to 30 means our target is to only have 20 to 30 without eyes and then kill them in one swoop.
So just to be clear, 20 to 30 bodies makes them easy enough to handle as if you were dealing with animals, not with strategizing human level thinkers.
Yeah,
like the tigers in the forest of death.
Wait. Koji also said, but as he mentioned the 20 to 30, he did make a warning and said, but be warned, he will get increasingly smart the lesser they are. In the context of 20 to 30. Also, Koji explains, if he is 20 or 30, he will be smarter than if he's more.
Yeah, but 20 to 30 is dumb enough to do the plan.
No.
No. That's the point. 20 to 30 is the manageable. He's got 20 to 30, which is strong, but he's dumb and instinctual enough that they can lure him around. If you have more than that, you run the risk of, now it's just too strong, no matter how dumb he is. If you have less than that, now he's too smart.
Yeah,
he should be dumb. He should be stupidly wreaking havoc on everyone. He should be physically a problem right now, but mentally not. Yet what we're seeing is he is mentally being a problem.
You said the sorry to echo. My brain is not working. The only two things that he can do right now are react to other people trying to attack him and ask where Ada is, and then be cautious of not destroying the village. Although he was already in that one chapter, kind of destroying the village and being like, oh no, don't destroy the village. So I feel like he is dumb, but just not to the Patrick Star level.
Yeah, also he's dumber than one Mamushi.
He's only gone smarter.
He's gotten smarter since then.
But my point is, when you look at when he was 5 clones as opposed to now over 100, what difference can we tell?
He had his chakra signal turned off, and he was like talking with them and making plans, and now he's just like wandering around.
Well, his chakra signal's still turned off.
Yes, but he wasn't had the ability to think about something like that. So be cautious.
Can you prove that?
Yeah, that's a real good question, because we can't we can't see in Mamushi's face how intelligent or how dumb he is. We only know he gets dumber. Also, we can't prove he's intelligent.
That's
and we
the
can't
problem
prove he's
that
dumb.
we're critiquing. You can't see how much dumber he is. It should be obvious. The Ikimoto should go out of his way to show how much dumber he is.
Also, I think maybe in the next chapter, maybe Mamushi will clone up to 500, and then we see a Mamushi with Patrick Star.
500 with 20 is enough.
The 20 and 30 is enough to handle. I think that's the context of this.
Enough to handle.
No, I think
it should be
dumber than 1
from 5 to 20. 5 isn't dumb enough. 20 is. 200 should be beyond dumb.
I think what Koji meant with 20 to 30 is he's dumber than 1 Mamushi in existence, but that's the
no, Fabrino, to be clear, two Mamushis is drastically dumber than 1. 20 is 19 drastically levels of dumber than 1.
Did Koji say 2 are drastically dumber than 1?
Each clone
one is a sharp decrease in intelligence with each one.
Okay.
He's done this over 100 times. And keep in mind, he was strategizing at 50. And I don't
need you to look at it this way. I'm looking at it from thresholds. 10 Mamushis is not dumb enough. They haven't reached the dumb threshold. 20 reaches the threshold because a threshold has been set for when it's enough to do the plan. We should see the difference between not dumb enough and dumb enough. Never mind when we get to 20. When we're at 100, we should see a difference. Again, you said it yourself. We can't tell. That's the critique. Ikimoto can do it at 503 chapters, but it should have already been done. It should have been done at 50.
Yeah.
But at 100, it's okay. We should see a difference. The fact that you can't point to any one thing and say, okay, he's clearly dumber.
Let's keep in mind we do
The one thing you guys have pointed out is when there was 5. The dumbest thing he's done is when there's 5, not when there's 100.
And you can say he's instinctively asking about his target. That's one of the 2 things he can do. I disagree. We have instances of other characters being instinct or running on instinct or dumbness in the Naruto series. The Tin Tails, which just growls at people. Or Tin Tails Obito, which says, Obito. Or the Claw Grime from chapter 2 that says, Otsutsuki. And that's all it says.
To be fair, he is using the same line, but he also says other stuff.
What do you mean?
He's using the same line to ask where Ada is that he has been using this entire time.
Well, okay, that cements our point. He's been using the same line the entire time at 5 and 100.
Yeah, I mean,
so he hasn't gone dumber.
Yeah, because I don't think at 5 he was on instinct asking this. I think he was using his intelligence to ask it, so he still has the same intelligence to ask it.
But maybe it's something like he had only this line, so don't forget this line. That's the important line. So every clone knows this is the important line. So
that's okay, Paprino. If that's true, then my critique of the series changes to that's absolutely ridiculous. That's absurd.
Yeah, still, we don't have the full picture of this of the Momoshi situation. We only have 4 chapters.
Yes.
We don't need it. Yeah, that's plenty.
We're
That's
judging
4
it
months
off
of
the 4
Mamushi
chapters.
invasion.
Exactly.
For example, 4 chapters. 4 chapters is a very small number.
I mean, not for Gara. That's one less than what he can count to.
But I also have to say, it could be that the more information we get, I would maybe think that the things you say could have merits. Also, but now I don't know. But maybe you are or most of the people who claims Mamushi does not get Dama are right.
To clarify, we're not saying he does not get dumber. We're saying we're almost saying he hasn't gotten dumber yet. But really what we're saying is Ikimoto didn't show us the one thing he should have.
Exactly. And
Maybe this
also,
will come.
I don't think the 4 is a small number should count as an argument because 160, is that a big number, Fabrino? 160?
Context.
Is 100 a big number?
Yeah, the Earth is
That's not where I was going with this. I was
old.
going with page
100
count,
years
Kamui.
You know,
No.
as 100, everything's has to be based in a context. 100 is nothing to 100 million years the Earth
Okay,
exists.
perfect. So 4 is a big number in certain contexts.
Yes, and also a small number in certain contexts.
Well, also like my version of this, Oodie. So 100 is a big number in the context of how many Mabushis are, how stupid he should be. 100 is a big number compared to 20.
Also, is this like the exact like word for word, like kanji for kanji, the exact same thing he's asked every other person so far?
Well, I think he said like Oni-san tachi, but in the when he was talking to multiple people, but he still said Eida te onna shirane ka or something like that. I don't remember the exact line, but it's the same. It's when he asks, "Do you know where I can find a woman named Ada?" It's the same.
See, like again, you want something subtle? Go from "Do you know where I can find a woman named Ada?" to "Ada, where is she?" Like start speaking like Yoda or something, or just "Where is Ada?"
Or
just simplify. Have his sentences get
Ada.
simpler.
Or just Ada, or just Target, or just Otsuki if you want to do that.
Or you just like Ada question mark.
Yeah.
You're
Also,
still asking.
By the way,
simplify it.
By the way, this isn't any like definitive proof or anything, but I just think it's so obvious. You can just tell on his face. He's not animal instinct, whatever. He's normal. You just tell.
Yeah, exactly.
You just tell.
He's also like, look at how he's sitting. Again, he's not on all fours ready to attack. He's casually just sitting there.
He's not being Ninetales Naruto.
Yeah.
Yes, still wait. Also, for example, I think we will see a change in his face in the next chapters when he gets more increased in number. Because
when is enough to you?
Well, I don't know. I wait. I wait and see.
No, Fabrino. It's not about because that's just saying whatever Ikimoto decides.
Exactly.
When is enough for you? If 20 to 30 should be enough for the plan, when is the threshold to where you say, okay, by this point he should be done?
Based on current context.
If there's 1,000 and he's still spitting out math equations, are you gonna say, okay, he should be stupid by now? Or are you still gonna say, well, we gotta wait and see? Like, when are you gonna say enough is enough?
I don't want to do the opposite because I don't want to say whatever Ikimoto says, but I don't want to say whatever I say. Also, that's why I say I wait and look up, wait and think.
But that's just
it's unimportant.
But then you're just gonna do the Ikimoto answer.
Yeah, that's just
or I do the I
the
answer.
Series. That's just
because otherwise you would just give me an answer now.
That's just using the series to justify itself, no matter what the series does.
Because Fabrino, hypothetically, Ikimoto does 700. That's his threshold. If you had 600 in your head, You would just say it now. You wouldn't be hesitant. The reason you're hesitant is because if he inevitably goes beyond your number.
I'm hesitant because why should I anchor myself in a number I have no possible. Also, I have not the possibility.
You can give a ridiculously high number. You can be over the top and say 20,000.
And what would that change? I would be frustrated if my number is wrong, or I would critique Ikimoto on his number because my number was different.
Sabrina, we're not asking you to predict the threshold. We're saying at what point would you say, okay, he should have been stupid, like the upper end of ridiculousness. We're not saying I predict at 147 is when he'll be stupid. We're saying, okay, if he's not stupid by 500, this is ridiculous. That's the number we're looking for.
I say maybe it's now the double of this chapter. Maybe he's now 100, and maybe 200 is a point where he gets to a point visibly showing his face to be dumb.
So, Fabrino, it seems like you're misunderstanding my question because you just gave like a prediction type answer. I'm asking you at what point, at what number. So the hypothetical is blank number. Mamushi is still not showing signs of stupid. Mm-hmm. What number X are you going to say, this is ridiculous? Why isn't he stupid yet? What is that number? The number that you're upset. Why isn't Mamushi stupid? That's the number we're asking for. Do you understand that question?
Yes, no, I understand. But I think I will never be upset. Also, there is not a number in my heart which would make me say it's ridiculous.
You just don't care. You're just gonna let Ikimoto decide, like I said.
Yeah, because it's his art, of course.
But do you want Ikimoto to be consistent with his art?
Do you not want to be immersed?
Well, remember, 20 to 30 is dumb enough. So if he's not showing signs of stupidity at 10,000, you're just gonna have no issues.
Ist doch, also am Ende ist doch egal. Also this topic will not get a satisfying conclusion for
if Mamushi has 30,000 clones and starts being smarter than Shikamaru, will you have any critiques?
Maybe when I'm in that position and see this, maybe there will be thoughts in my head.
Yes, you would.
So, Fabrino, if there's 900 quintillion Mamushis, they fill every crack, every crevice of the entire universe.
We have no,
and he's explaining Baryon mode. What are you gonna feel about that? You just had to go to the very top one, and I got one.
So we will not get a satisfying conclusion for all parties here, and that's not bad. That's okay.
Fabrino, you're not on trial. You don't have to give a lawyer's answer.
Yeah, I feel something like that. Also, if I get bombarded with crossfire questions and have to take a stand.
Fabrino, we're giving you higher and higher numbers to give you the easy out. We're not making you say 100. We're allowing you to say 15 quintillion. How about if there were infinite Mamushis? Would you still have no complaints?
That's an interesting situation. Yeah. Maybe I would.
So you would have okay. So maybe you'd have no complaints if there was infinite. Maybe.
Or maybe I have complaints. But
only maybe.
It makes no sense to think about.
You know, it's like a 50-50. You know, we'll have to wait and see, right?
Yeah.
So, like, hypothetically, Fabrino, if manga ended next chapter with Boruto farting and it killed the whole planet, would you be satisfied with that conclusion of the entire Boruto franchise? Do you have any critiques that happen?
I will give you my honest
Nothing's wrapped
answer.
up, by the way. It just happens randomly in one panel.
Yeah,
And that's just the last panel in the middle of the chapter.
I have the ability to give you my honest answer when I'm in that situation.
Burrito, you have the ability to give an honest answer right now. You have that ability. You are capable. I promise you. You are intellectually capable of responding to that question. You have that
I'm
ability.
capable of responding to that question, but only on ifs and whens, and questions like these make no sense.
That's how
they have no.
hypotheticals work.
Yes.
The first word he said was if.
Yeah. And where is the...
Burrito, have you ever answered
my
an
answer does not have
question
value
before? Or a hypothetical? Have you ever answered a hypothetical question in your life?
Yeah, but questions that have influence on my life or are important to me, something like that, where I
So
think
Boruto's not
about
important
something
to you?
like that.
I was gonna say the same thing. Thank you,
No.
Colin.
It's not that important that I think about what would happen if that
You
happens
don't
in the
have
next
to
chapter.
think
I would
about
be
it. We
frustrated.
did the thinking for you. We thought of the question.
Please. Do you want
We're
to
not
read
asking you to write
first
an
the chapter?
essay on what you will do for the rest of your life based on this. I'm asking you a yes or no question. Would you have critiques if on page 16 of the next chapter, Boruto farts and everyone dies and that's the last panel? The middle of the chapter just ends, no other panels. Would you have any critiques of that chapter?
High possibility. There's a high possibility, yes.
High
So
possibility.
you are absolutely trolling us. Miss Anne, what is your Mamushi threshold cutoff?
I'm
so sorry. In advance.
It depends on a lot on how you define intelligence, because like if intelligence is defined as a broken record that's instinctual, then that's one thing. If intelligence is defined as you can't talk, you can't move, you can't whatever. Like
Okay, I have an idea for you. Get intelligence out of your mind. Get the specific word of flocking out of your mind. I want the word of choice to be behavior. What we are looking for is a change in Mamushi's behavior. Any change. He can go from liking pineapples to liking apples. I don't care. There's a change that we, the audience, know has changed.
I would
What
say that should
number
have
of
been 20 to
Mamushis
30.
is your cutoff to where we should know for a fact what that change is?
Sorry, he has to get it all out before he can hear you.
We need to know that Mamushi has changed his behavior.
That should be 20 to 30.
So, at 100, when his behavior has word for word not changed, would you agree that we haven't been shown a change?
For the changes that I personally have noticed, it would be him appearing in like clustered groups now. So he's
well,
instead
Miss
of
Anne,
being,
to be fair, I hate to cut you off, but let's remember what he was in when he arrived to the village with just 5.
yeah, so like if you scroll down to the last page, because I think the last page is the next one, but like or the Sarada page.
Okay.
Oh no, it's
oh my
not
god,
in
real
that.
quick. Dude.
Yeah.
You know Gene really said pew?
Oh yeah, that's funny. It's gotta be a sound effect that's there.
It's
But
a sound
anyways,
effect.
I forgot. Okay, before I was gonna scroll down, I was
pew!
gonna ask how we think, because I figured it was gonna end soon. What do we think is realistically, the coolest way that they could end this chapter? I have an answer. I'll go first. I want it to be to where, rather than like jumping off the roof or anything, I want it to be to where Mamushi is going to like jump at Kobu, and then lo and behold, who comes to the rescue? Damon. I'm not saying it has to be our theory, but regardless if Damon is his son or not,
it
that's
needs
still
to be
the
our theory.
coolest.
He's saving his father.
Well, we would lose our minds, but regardless, I think that's the coolest way to end the chapter. Regardless. But you guys have an answer.
I want I should
I
say.
kind of like
I mean,
if he, oh sorry, go ahead.
oh no, I was just gonna say if Shikamaru and Sai, well, if Sai ran out to like go figure out what the heck Inojin was doing before Shikamaru had the chance to explain anything, and he was just like, no, screw you.
You see Sai like frantically dragging a mattress on the ground to try and catch Kobe.
So this one wouldn't make any sense, but I think it'd be cool if Inoji does the jump off the ledge into like a guillotine drop type thing, and for whatever reason,
you don't need to do that.
Mabuchi's
Just land on the ground. Do a guillotine drop.
or it just ends with his head just chopped off.
Yeah. At that point, just get a freaking kunai, bro. But yeah, that would be cool. Okay. Fabrino, did you have an answer for this one?
I don't know what I thought. I was in the moment, and I don't know.
Okay, I guess. Well, do you want to take a shot in the dark of what you were thinking at the time?
Well, you could do what you think the coolest way to end the chapter is.
Would have been, or is, I guess. Well, I'd say would have been, since no spoilers, but unless you think it is the coolest way, which you probably do, but
Yeah.
Actually, can I change my answer?
You can.
Absolutely.
I would change it to Boruto teleporting to be like, screw you, Cozy.
just to be petty and no other reason.
Yep.
Yeah. He teleports like, Inojin, no, Koji, I'm here to stop you. That'd be cool.
This has gone too far.
Yeah.
And then he just like
talks.
through
You know what
Koji,
could be
like,
cool?
Inojin.
If Inojin won't do it, and Koji, who's willing to kill Inojin, is mind transfer his weakness. If you kill the caster while they're in there, they die. Koji wants Kobu dead so much that he's willing to kill Inojin too.
That's
so the
cool.
Toad just pulls out a kunai and goes for the head chop off. Inojin can undo the jutsu in the nick of time so he doesn't die. But I want Koji to just do it.
Low key, I'm down. In fact, I don't even think that Koji needs to undo the jutsu. Koji can say, like, even if you undo the jutsu, I'll kill you if you don't kill him. Make your choice. Since, I mean, Koji should just be able to do it to, like, a conscious Inojin regardless, but,
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I mean, I do think
you should be able to do it to a conscious Inojin regardless.
Exactly, yeah. Inojin should be expendable to Koji, in my opinion. So I think he definitely could. Or would.
Yeah, he's not even using his jutsu anymore anyway.
Exactly. Just replace it with something else. If he even cares at all. But yeah, I think that's cool. Fabrino, did you have oh wait, was that Miss Ant's changed answer? What happened?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, Fabrino, did you?
She had hers and then I gave my spin off.
Oh yeah, okay. Fabrino, did you come up with one?
It would be cool if Damon comes though.
Yeah, okay. I like it. So, getting to the actual end of the chapter here. Open! Kusuka! So is it Kawaki? It's Pew? It's, more? Is he multiplying out of his ear?
Oh, that's the other
Is he being stupid finally?
Fulfilling goals? Will Inojin act on rationality or morality?
Or
okay, the hell are you doing, bastards? Good? This will do? You wanna die? Yeah, I don't understand what's happening. Miss
I
Hand,
think he's splitting and Magushi's saying, what are you, stupid? You want to die? But at the same time, isn't he the one who did it?
No, so what's going on is he got the frog fired at him. He got grazed, basically.
And okay. Yeah, it's like a blast coming out of the frog. And it's like a gunshot. Okay, so,
that's the view.
Yeah, so Koji's trying to make it seem like Kobu did it, so Mamushi tries to kill Kobu.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have been hopeless without you saying that, Miss Anne. Thank you.
But for somebody who was one of my friends was trying to argue a power scaling thing, and I was like, well, because he was really pissed off that Chocho somehow managed to potentially kill some Mamushi clothes, and I was like, well, Koji's toad landed a grazed one. So would you say that Kobu's toad is now stronger than Jigen because he managed to graze Mamushi?
Actually, this is really good for power scaling. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm so gonna use that against Mello.
Well, to be fair, those toads were like just blowing up Konohamaru when he was stronger than Cho back in the day. So these toads are strong.
I mean, but the toads are scientific ninja tools.
Stronger than
The
Jigen.
toads are everything. I mean, they're like AI robot human toads, like made of chakra, but made of ninja tech, but also not. I don't know what they are.
Also, ignoring
they
the
ninja
pain threshold,
Victor
it
Chapter.
did still hurt him. So, he pierced his ear, in fact.
And they don't AI, also they don't have a mind.
Well, as far as you know.
Yeah, as far as I know, yes.
You don't know about like
That's
the big
the-
toad, especially like the big boiler
Yeah.
gamma toad.
Yeah.
That one seems like it might be like the original, but I don't know. We don't know yet.
I also think that Koji has at least 2 big toads. I think the one he landed on Ao with was a lot bigger than the one he teleported to Konoha with.
I
Or
agree.
teleported Amado, at least. But, yeah. Oh, it also,
Well,
I
that
think
could just be inconsistent size drawing. So.
it could be, especially with Gamma Bunta. But I think the one he teleported to Amado to Konoha with was probably the same one that Amado used to teleport away from the Ishiki fight with.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
But
who
also,
knows?
thank you for not spoiling us, Miss Anne. But this is clearly something he's saying in response to Kobu, and not like dialogue that he had pre-record memorized or whatever of instinct of saying the same thing. So this is just Mamushi's intelligence.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
One thing about his intelligence, the important thing is too, we don't know how intelligent Mamushi is. We only see him now, and we don't have a scale on to have a base on to say, oh, he's that much intelligent and now he's that much dumb. Also
we do
only know him now.
Fabrino, that's part of the critique.
Well, okay, whereas it is, we do have a scale. It doesn't matter how intelligent he is. The more intelligent he starts, regardless, we know where he should be at within 20 to 30. So the more intelligent he is, the steeper the decrease in intelligence should be per clone.
Yeah. Sorry, I brought the topic up. In the future, we can talk better about this.
Okay, in the future.
How future?
When Boruto the franchise ends.
For example, or the arc is concluded, or Mamushi is gone, and now we have all the information. But that's a different topic for a future podcast.
Actually, let's test this. Fabrino, are you willing to criticize any previous arc of Two Blue Vortex?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one comes to mind? Which one do you want to criticize?
What do you mean with criticized arc I don't
critique.
like? Or
any critique? Any previous arc?
Boruto Two Blue Vortex arc that you have a critique about.
Yeah, because critique could also mean things that are well done.
Yeah, okay, Kamui, he's not going to do it.
Okay, a negative critique, something that could be improved.
Yeah, that's a very good question, because as of now, I have not much, as I have nothing negative to say.
Okay, there you go. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, you can't think of a single thing that could be improved.
Not even
it
the
is
smallest,
as perfect as it can get.
The teeniest,
not a
tiniest
single thing.
Fabrino, all 30 individual chapters of Two Blue Vortex have been a 10 out of 10 for you. Every single one. 10 out of 10.
Metrics like this, also 10 out of 10 of the. But
what metrics do you use?
Wait.
It doesn't
every chapter
matter.
as of now is
What metric you use?
Also, sorry. very like every chapter.
That's fine. But is there like a single panel that you could improve?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot comes to mind for us, but ignoring that. So, okay, Fabrino, we'll play good cop, bad cop with Kamui and I here. I'll play good cop. So, Fabrino, when it comes to Mamushi's intelligence, if you were the writer, okay, so ignore Ikimoto. Ikimoto is fired like Kodachi was, and Kishimoto chooses to hire Fabrino for one reason or another. Yet you get it in your email and you accept the job offer. How do you write Mamushi's intelligence going forwards? As the new Boruto writer, you are now the writer. What do you do?
Yeah, so in 5 minutes I won't come up with a good
That's
story.
okay. Just a vomit draft, a first draft even. It doesn't even have to be good. As the new writer of Boruto, how would you write it? In terms of Boruto's or Mamushi's intelligence.
Don't know, maybe I don't know. Who am I? So I don't write stories.
Okay.
I would make him become like toys
Become like
Like
toys?
toys?
from My Hero
To collect?
Academia, where he just like he spawns there for Kobu, and then he just becomes like a giant swarm of Mamushis, and then he's just like, bleh, you shall
bleh.
die.
I like bleh.
Maybe I would come up with him eating Ada.
Okay, and
That's your way of showing his decrease in intelligence.
So yeah, sorry, shit. Maybe I don't know. Make him Patrick Star Zaba. How is it called when your fluid from the mouth drops out?
Drooling.
Slobber.
Drooling. I would make him drooling.
Okay. At what number would you have him start drooling?
Don't know.
So again, this isn't about Ikimoto. This isn't about what would be consistent. This is about what you would do, not about what you prefer or what you would like Ikimoto to do. If you become the writer, at what number? Because if you want him to drool, that's cool. At what number does he start drooling at? If you decide.
1,000.
You said how many?
Yeah.
1,000?
I have to think about it.
Think about
More than 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay, well, let me know how long you need. If you want to do it next stream, we'll let you on so you can tell us next stream.
If I had the power. If I had the power to make them speak English, I would make him do like that thing where he wipes his mouth with the drool. Mid-sentence.
I love it.
And like really slurred speech.
Yeah, I was gonna say what I would probably do is have him progressively get slurred speech until the threshold point is using the previously established example of the claw crime. Have him behave like the claw crime. The only things he can say are like "oh, Suki" or "da jura mamushi." Like talk like Obito in that scene. Like
exactly.
that's the threshold point. And leading his way there, he gets progressively slurred and slurred.
Whereas I agree, Kamui, I think that would be best and most consistent and the most obvious way to depict that. I think if I was the writer, I wouldn't do what's best here, and I would choose my artistic liberty to instead do what I know everyone else would prefer, even if it's not best, because everyone would love it because of Mamushi being Mamushi. I would have him progressively talk more and more like Academy Naruto talking to Sasuke. He would be going around calling the villagers snotty turds or whatever.
Okay, the other option I was gonna say is just the comedy route. Like he just starts acting like Jiraiya. He just becomes like a pervert.
Stupid too.
He also.
I mean, he's reading porn anyway, so
in Japanese.
in the series.
What was that, Miss Ann?
Oh, sorry. He's talking. He's already kind of talking a little bit slurred in Japanese, but that's just how he talks in general, I think.
Exactly. So it's not really.
Yeah, that's why a lot of those translations I'm doing like the "Hey, what you're up to" type dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess that's the chapter. So by the way, I guess the end of chapter thing last time, that was like the cliffhanger of like, oh, I wonder what Koji's up to. Oh, what is he thinking? It wasn't anything? Or do you think that's going to be paid off in a future chapter and it just wasn't this chapter at all?
I think he had already planned to kill off Kobu at that point, and Inojin was
Oh.
like, "Oh, everything is going so well," and he knew that things were going poorly enough that he was gonna have to make that choice.
Interesting. So the audience thought it was in reference to Mamushi or like the, Shikacho Himawari situation, but that was like a misdirect, you think?
Yeah,
Interesting. Okay. Definitely could be. Kamui, do you agree or do you have like a different interpretation so far?
I remember what the end of texting was like.
Okay, Fabrino, what about you?
Oh, somebody wants to enter the chat.
Well, let's see who that certain somebody is. Oh, it's a certain Blue Star. Well,
What was the question again?
Oh, I have permissions to invite people to
oh yeah, I
speak
gave
now.
you every role. That would make sense.
Hello.
Blue Star.
One of the few times I can actually join you this morning.
Yeah, it's one of the few streams we're up at 5 a.m.
Well, it's like it's 10 a.m. here in the UK.
Yeah. Well, thank you for joining so early in the morning.
I know the join sooner, but I was sort of like still trying to get out of bed. But oh well, late night.
We just finished the chapter. What did you think of it? The Boruto chapter, you say?
I guess better than what I normally think Boruto chapters are, though. I think the villain. The design is. I don't think the design of the villain is all that good, but okay, let's see. But I don't really think they're doing the sort of. The villain's not. Let's see. Okay, we're told that the villain has the ability to multiply himself, but the more he does so, the dumber he gets. It doesn't really feel like that's actually happening.
The best part is that you haven't been here the past like 2 hours. That's just coincidence that you're saying that, and I love it because it only proves our point.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, why bring up this weakness if you're not actually going to show it?
Yeah, Fabrino, why would they do that?
Also, as far my understanding is like this guy's supposed to be strong, still same strength as multiplications if he multiplies himself. So it's a bit different than whatever Naruto has to do with the shadow clones.
Yep.
But it gets less intelligent.
Right.
But as far as I can tell, we neither see him being, let's see, dumber, nor do we see any of his strength. Granted, I guess it's because mostly he's been getting his butt whooped by
Blue Star, this is hilarious. You are word for word saying what I said last month's chapter stream.
Yeah, but if it's getting, but I guess you could argue he's mostly getting whooped by Boruto and Kawaki. But I'm still, if I recall, you're seeing other people kicking his butt as well. So yeah, but I guess this is just Boruto not really properly doing power levels. I guess just for for the story or something. But yeah, I will admit the whole Kobu situation is somewhat interesting, even though I think it's kind of being a bit contrived to him to be able to suspect something going on. But I guess it is interesting that Kajin Koshi is forcing Inojin. Is it Inojin? I don't know. Let's see. The Yakanami brat, if you will. But take over
Yakanami, I
his
love
mind
it.
and the Yakamari mind to try and take over
No, not
and allow him to die, which seems to be something that he just is just not really willing to do. So he's sort of done a sort of moral dilemma here, which could either, depending on how they do this, could either get him to turn against Boruto again, or I don't know. Let's see, break him in some sort of sense, but it could also just be a sort of cop out, and the guy ends up being fine next chapter. Knowing Shonen.
Yeah. I thought the Kobu stuff was intentionally over the top ridiculous, but this is one of the instances where I think it's done correctly. So I really liked the way they did it. That being said, I didn't think it was overly interesting. I thought it was just a decent development. It was absolutely serviceable. I don't have any critiques. I thought that part was completely fine. It was just continuing it as expected. Well, not as expected, unexpectedly is what they did, but they did enough to where it's like, yeah, that's a good amount for this chapter in terms of the Kobu stuff. So I'm pretty satisfied with that part of the chapter.
Yeah.
The rest
In general, I would say the Kobu stuff has been pretty good for the most part.
Yeah. I think they didn't ruin Sai yet, so I'm happy with that. Even though they worried us quite a bit. But would you agree, though, Kamui, this chapter with the Kobu stuff was over the top ridiculous, but intentionally so and good?
I don't think it was that over the top ridiculous, but I thought it was good regardless.
I think the stuff with like Shikamaru's ridiculousness and then Inojin doing the mind transfer and then Sai seemingly not really.
I would probably give this chapter props for having Sai realize, okay, my son is up to something, which makes me think that Shikamaru is going to have no choice but to tell Sai what is going on. Let's see, everything he knows, and that it either turns Sai into an ally, or let's see, or will turn him against the current situation. I don't know.
Sorry, go ahead.
I know like a few. Let's see, last time I was on this podcast, Kamui, or was it you? I think mentioned that they think Sai might replace Shikamaru as Hokage, but that might not be the case now.
Well, what I was really hoping for, if I had to rewrite the Sai scene, technically I'll just do the cop-out answer and still what Furbino says and say, we have to see how it turns out next time. But as of this chapter, how I would have liked the Sai direction to go based on everything we've been hyping Sai up, Sai should have done to Shikamaru exactly what Shikamaru did to Amado when Amado placed the bomb around Shikadai's neck. Since Shikamaru's messing with Sai's son, that is Sai's child that Shikamaru's doing stuff with. And Sai doesn't know what it is. Sai should feel like his son could be threatened here. He should be doing the exact same thing Shikamaru did. And that's also poetic justice, since Shikamaru was on the other end of that. So now he'll, maybe even like character development in the future, he could like take that to like be remorseful to how he's been treating Amado or something. Maybe not that far, but like you get the idea. Some level of character development for Shikamaru even.
You could, but it could also be one of those, let's see, oh, this is what ninjas do kind of thing, and just have a cop-out kind of situation.
I wouldn't like that direction as of right now as much, because I want Sai to be freaking peeved, bro. I want to be as mad as possible, as mad, more mad than what Shikamaru was when the bomb was strapped around Shikadai's neck. And again, Naruto's not there to calm Shikamaru down, or Sai in this case, unlike last time. So Sai just has free reign. Also, there's like no one else in the room, which is cool considering Sai let Kobu leave. So yeah. I mean, kind of weird if he knows that's Inojin and knows Mamushi's out there. It's like, what are you doing considering you know that's your son? But ignoring that. Yeah.
Are there any things you particularly liked in this chapter?
What me?
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on. Let me just let me just bring it up again, just because it's been a bit hard to find chapters lately since let's see the site I normally look at them briefly. Manga Park has just basically crashed down. But yeah, side hours are real from Facebook. Let me is it this one?
Also-
Okay, well, I suppose. Well, let's see some of the stuff I disliked. I'll start with the stuff I disliked first. I think. I still do not like Himawari trying to use the tailed beast bomb in her just basically non-Jinjuriki form. Still do not like that.
I didn't like her not considering the fact she's in the middle of the village. I thought that was weird since she's not in a village.
I thought, yeah, that was a really dumb moment, I would say. Let's see, and I think just trying to just do some dumb drama with like her and Team 10, if you will. Let's see which, and I can't find how they were able to easily trap those clones. I guess let's see. I don't know. I figured that this villain, I'll get more on that in the villain a bit later. Though, granted, I suppose they are dumber, but they're just showing no signs of being dumb. But I definitely say the weakest part of this arc, if you will, is the villain is what's his name again? Mamushi. Moshi is that he's just not that really intimidating, and if you he's just not, and he's like the second last Shinji tree.
Well, to be fair, Kamui, I do agree with Blue Star. All the Mamushi hype has been up to this arc. What he's done specifically in this arc has been nothing extraordinary in terms of being Mamushi.
That's what I said he used to be.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear what you said then.
Yeah. Yeah, he is just not that intimidating of a villain, and if I recall, he's the second last Shinji alive right now, as far as I can tell. Or is there besides Sasuke's clone? I guess so.
Yeah, it's him, Hidari, and Yura.
Yeah, so either we are going to.
He's the last to do anything. Like, technically, he's taken that like final boss role in a way. Like he's the last one.
Yeah. Let's see, granted, I definitely say this is probably the lamest invasion I have seen of Kahona, and there's been multiple invasions.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. The code invasion wasn't really all that either.
Code's a bloody joke, and these guys are supposed to be stronger than Code. So, but yeah. Which
what did you like?
Hold on, I'm trying to. Let me just scroll through a bit more. Let's see. I do like how. Well, I'm not sure. I suppose I do like how Kobu does seem to suspect the Hokage. Like, granted, I feel like it's a bit contrived that in a situation of an emergency, he would force the Hokage.
Yeah.
Because it's like the village is attacked. You think that would be the Hokage's priority, regardless of what the task the daimyo set you up.
Kamui did mention earlier in the stream that Kobu knows that Boruto's involved, and if he thinks that Shikamaru is working with Boruto, that could explain why he would do this. But I do agree with your general sentiment.
Yeah, it's like this guy was around during the Pain Invasion. He told Tsunade to focus on whatever interrogation he had. It's like, no, the village is being attacked by a terrorist.
Yeah.
But no.
I mean,
to be fair, Gonzo would have done that. I mean, bro
But
killed the toad.
Yeah, but Danzo is a scheming politician. But yeah, he's trying to take over the village. But I don't. But yeah, I feel like that's contrived. But I definitely say the one thing I do like in this chapter, I guess, is mostly just Sai realizing that Inoji has just taken over the guy, and the conversation between Inoji and Kashin is like, you need to kill this guy. It's like, and doesn't matter, dropping off the roof, let's see, all that kind of thing. But then, like, one of the, I guess, clone of the bad guy comes in. I guess you could say, let's see, have those kill him, and it's like, is he gonna like allow him to die, or is he gonna try and save him, or is someone else gonna come in and take out those monsters before anything can happen? Kind of situation. Something like that. But honestly, I see most of this chapter I sort of found contrived, but it does have an interesting cliffhanger at the very least. I think that is my thoughts on the chapter, really.
Honestly, I think all the best parts, and exclusively the only best parts, were centered around Kobu. Like the kill Kobu situation, or Kobu interrogating, or whatever. Like, so was the best part of the chapter. It's just Kobu. The fact that he looks like Damon.
Yeah, that's funny. Because outside of that, even looking past our critiques, if we actually look at the development of the, I guess, A story, if you want to count it that, with the Mamushi invasion, all that really happened on that front was Mamushi spreading out more across the village, where he's like at every location. He split up into more numbers, but outside of that, nothing new or technically interesting has really developed on that front, unless I'm forgetting something.
Well, yeah, here, I'll do a quick recap. So, starting off, the mostly defeated Mamushis split up a little bit, and then Team Shikacho very quickly finishes them off for good. Then some Kobu just stalling, Konohamaru, you're stupid, bring Shikamaru. Delta doing nothing, Sarada doing nothing. Boruto gets caught off guard by the dudes and then instantly frees himself.
Real quick,
I mean, yeah, we get the sword payoff, but let's be honest though, we didn't actually critique this yet, but like
we didn't need it.
So the payoff to the sword is the nothing Nishi's brother looking dude that we've never seen or heard of or don't know the name of. He's the payoff to the sword.
Makes Boruto look bad,
it's not Hidari, it's not Mamushi, it's not some super smart plan like the Owl Arc sword plan. No, it's just this random dude that Boruto didn't need the sword thing to get away from.
See, Kamui,
that's the payoff.
You have a worse interpretation of it than me. I don't think it's going to be the payoff. I think that's showing us how it works. The problem with that, they've already explained how it works, and they can show us how it works in the payoff anyways. So this is a wasted scene, unless that scene isn't meant for that, and it is for something else. For example, if the Nishi brother-looking guy comes back later to be like, oh, this is what Boruto... Like, he plays, like, an important role as a character later on, based on this, but unless Boruto, something happened here, but I don't know.
The only other thing I can think of is that they just did that scene just to remind people that most of the village still thinks Boruto is a traitor or something, but
yeah, as if we needed the reminder.
As a recap.
Yeah. One thing I probably mention about the villagers, you'd think they would react more to this guy that's able to multiply himself around the village. You think they would be a bit more, I don't know, panicked? It's like, what's going on? What are we doing? All that stuff. But
we're used to freaking Jura coming in every Tuesday to get some barbecue, so
yeah, but definitely say that this one is acting a bit more irrational than Jura. It's like,
I mean, is he? Is it really that irrational from what you've seen?
One thing I'll praise the Boruto scene for is its inclusion, whereas it wasn't necessary. It did further amplify the fact that Shikamaru is a little bit overwhelmed right now, and that is leading to consequences, such as it's the only reason Boruto got captured, and I think the police were trying to talk with Shikamaru, and it was sort of hard to get hold of him. He's talking to a lot of people at once, he's kind of overwhelmed, that's leading to bad things happening. You do see that with the Sarada situation, but there's not really any consequences there, so I do think the Boruto one can show that a little bit better, and again, it's just amplifying that general thing, even if it's not technically necessary. I think it's still at least doing that.
That's fine, but real quick with the sword thing, I understand that this probably isn't the big payoff. My point being, though, this is the showing of this. Like, again,
yeah,
it's unnecessary because like in the Out arc, we got Boruto using it. Oh, wow, it drains my chakra, and the payoff is the next time against Ao. So our first time it's essentially the first payoff. Because yes, I'm sure they're gonna do it again, but then they're just doing the thing they already did. It's it's just like they already did that.
The best way to do the Boruto scene, if you wanted to do it, was not have Sumire explain it, whether it's because Mamushi invaded right before she could tell Boruto what it does or what new function it has.
Exactly. That could be
Sumire added something.
Yeah, exactly. So remove the Sumire scene and show it here. This could be the first time Boruto sees it and he figures it out from this.
Exactly. But you don't tell the audience what it is until later.
Or just have them escape without the sword. Just don't even do it here. Because they didn't need it anyway.
That would be somewhat closer to the Sasuke Deidara thing, to where Sasuke figured it out and he like launches the sword with the lightning style into the landmine to make it not blow up, and then you get the explanation for it later.
Exactly.
But
or just do what you did in the OW arc, where you did it good.
Yeah.
I already know they're not going to do it as good as the OW arc. Even if they try to copy it, just won't be done as well.
The only other way that I can see them how they did do it right now is Boruto didn't know. This is really bad. But if Boruto didn't know if the sword was actually going to work or not, so this was him confirming that it does indeed work the way that it's supposed to.
Yeah, but there's so many easier ways to do that.
Nah, I know. This is ridiculous.
It's kind of what I thought
just
it was.
Throw the
well,
sword at the dude. Just throw it on the ground. Let him pick it up that way. You don't think get hogtied first.
When the sword was first introduced, I know I didn't talk to you guys about this, but like the amount of bad things about it far outweigh the good. And I think this is kind of like proof that this might be one of the only instances where it's used in the way it's intended to before everything just goes wrong. So
I still hope that
in
Starda
here
doesn't know
first.
she picks it up, then Hidari picks it up, and he's fine. He stabs her.
Be cool.
But
actually,
I think.
Oh, you go ahead, Sabrina.
So I think the sword is the last piece in Hidari's puzzle. Also, I think if Hidari gets the information that only Sasuke and Boruto and Sumire are immune to the sword, well, his puzzle is to figure out who he is. And I think that's the last piece in the puzzle to come to the conclusion that he is based on Sasuke Uchiha and Sarada is his daughter. And I think that's the point where he turns the side.
So actually, this could be really funny.
I definitely can see him doing that. It's funny though, because he already knows about Sasuke because Kanoharu told him, and his response is, "Oh, who's that?" Like they told him, like, yeah, why do you have his chakra? Why do you look like him? Why are you Sasuke?
Well,
that's his puzzle.
That's what I think would be funny. Is that Hidari just doesn't put it together. He doesn't put two and two together, the obvious pieces of the puzzle. He just can't put it together. And so when he hears that Sasuke's chakra is immune to the sword, he doesn't realize he's Sasuke, so he doesn't pick up the sword, not realizing he's immune. He's like, no, I can't do it.
No. Okay, here's a really funny thing they could do. He picks up the sword, and then someone tells him that it during the chakra of anyone but like Sasuke, blah, blah, blah. And then he freaks out. He doesn't think about the fact that he's already holding it, meaning he's okay. So he freaks out and just gets rid of it. Worried that he'll lose his chakra.
Another funny one is he picks it up. He's told that Sasuke's immune. He's like, heh, looks like they miscalculated, and I'm immune too.
Or he never picks up the sword.
Yeah.
It's actually peak.
I love it. Or no,
this is also
okay.
stupid. He does like one of those Moya Triad from the Kakashi face mask reveal first one episode, to where he's like scheming a plan to make himself immune, and he just comes up with a dumb plan that doesn't do anything, but he thinks it does because he's immune. He's like, hey, looks like my plan worked.
Okay, that's really good. Another kind of funny one, I can't top what you just did, but kind of funny is if he just thinks the sword is Sasuke. He just misinterprets what someone says.
No, he just thinks it's broken and doesn't work. It's like, it looks like it doesn't drain anyone's chakra, then he gives it to Juro. He beats Juro.
Oh, I love it.
Like, hey, Juro, look at this sword I got.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
As I think the sword could be a possible setup for this situation.
This
No,
chapter.
Couldn't really happen
But
at
the
all.
question
to
is,
be
why
honest.
do it in this arc if Hidari's not gonna appear? Like,
Oh my gosh. What else can we say? Really?
I want to say a few things I like in this chapter.
Go ahead.
For example, I very like the frog Shin and Shin moment. It reminds me of Dragon Ball.
I suppose so.
Ginyu, who body transfer himself to a frog and from a frog to
Yeah.
from Goku.
I can see it now. Yeah, for sure.
That's very interesting.
Well, as a side note, how did Inoji's jutsu work?
That's an interesting question because I've saw the same question on Reddit, but as you already mentioned, it's maybe something like the first puppet from against Ao.
Well, it's a little bit different, but like, I mean, it seems pretty clear that Inojin like did the jutsu to the toad and then transferred from the toad to Kobu. But like, I understand that's like the explanation that the series would give us. But like, how did it go from Inojin to Toad, then Toad from Toad to Toad to Toad, and then out of the Toad to Kobu? Because like, the Toads can't do mind transfer jutsu, which wouldn't need Inojin otherwise. So like, how did the Toad shoot out the mind transfer part? How did the Toad have the ability to release it?
Same
Also,
like
Miss Anne say she was leaving and I didn't realize,
Nah.
or did she just disappear?
Well, to be fair, we were like talking over her for like 90% of everything she said, so I feel bad about that.
Yeah.
She wrote that she goes eat something.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay. Well, anyway, but yeah. Which, by the way,
the situation is like
6 a.m.
It's maybe like the curse puppet situation. Also, there's no set rule set in stone with you only have it from person to person. Could also be transferred to by other means.
I don't think so. Like, I understand technically they did the what was it? The Hinata Byakugan ranged extra increase.
Well, to be fair,
transfer
we think that
jutsu on
makes no
Obito.
sense.
Yeah, but at least that can make sense if Hinata's just like helping Ino aim it or whatever. I forget exactly what the explanation
Yeah,
was.
like to
She
say
used
the
Byakugan,
aim
but-
aspect, sure, but it should. It doesn't extend the reach. It just extends the, I guess, reasonable reach in the sense of actually landing the hit.
Yeah.
Assuming it, infinite distance anyway.
But this is different because this opens like bigger implications. Like, is it because of scientific ninja tech? Did he store the jutsu? Something like the first Boruto movie arc. Would it be closer to like it's a mirror? And does that have implications for like Sharingan Genjutsu? Like hypothetically, if Itachi sees someone in a live camera security feed, can he from another room look them in their eyes and put them under Genjutsu through the camera? It's like stuff like that that's now open.
I kind of just want to add though that Inojin and Koji can actually just be like a ridiculously OP combo because whenever Koji fights, he always lands at like always. He got it on GN even. He's just good at that. So if Inojin from another location that isn't on the battlefield does this jutsu, but not this jutsu, but the mind destruction jutsu, he just learns that already. Probably already has it, but if he hasn't learned it, just learn it already. It's not that hard. Did it. Part 1 filler. And, the toad that's on Jigen just puts the mind destruction jutsu on Jigen instead of blowing up. And Jigen just goes crazy. Kills himself. That's pretty OP.
Yeah. I mean, because this worked on Kobu, I'm sure, like, Ikimoto would write in an explanation for the same reason Kishimoto wrote an explanation with Obito, but, like, why wouldn't this work on Jura.
Yeah. Again, you can say, oh, Jura will shake off the mind transfer. That's cool. To mind destruction.
Okay, that's funny.
It's just have Jura go crazy. What if that's why the village gets destroyed? Because Inojin does that?
I wonder if Kobu dying will have anything to do with like the Shinobi system ending.
Yeah.
Unironically,
Jura's really upset.
could be
Okay, you know
cool.
what? It'd be really funny if Jura and Kobu had met and then became friends, and that's what sets Jura up.
No, but it's actually like a cool idea that it could play in like the Shinobi system thing later on somehow. Just connected through obviousness, but yeah. I just like to see what they would do there. But yeah. So how do we think that Kobu's gonna get out of this next chapter? I guess we can talk about that really quick, considering Kobu's like civilian level. I don't know if Mind Transfer Jutsu makes Kobu OP if he's Inojin level now, or if he's still Kobu level, but Inojin's able to like control his body.
Yeah, I think he's gonna survive just because I think they're not gonna have Inoji do this very morally questionable thing in
Well, but Inojin doesn't have to make the choice.
Yeah, Koji or freaking Mamushi can do it because Koji already pissed off Mamushi.
Yeah, making it for him.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, but I have a very sinking suspicion that he's just gonna survive. But I mean, if this was like a manga like Attack on Titan or Jujutsu Kaisen, I'd be more inclined to believe that this guy's gonna die. But I don't know. I feel like
this is a little mean, but I hope Inojin is so like unwilling to like do it that he essentially is too distracted to undo the mind transfer if Mamushi like devours them. So Inojin just gets stuck devoured too. So you get like a Kobu Inojin tree. And Koji doesn't care.
Yeah. That's interesting. So, what was I about to say? See, it's getting late. I'm getting tired.
I know. I'm not gonna get any sleep again.
Oof. And I have work tomorrow, but what's new?
To wrap up then, or
probably. There was something I wanted to say, but what was it? See, this is what I get for trying to type out a message to Miss Ann mid talking. Because I had an idea.
We should also write in Boruto topics, answer Noob's question another time because we don't have time to get to this right now.
If you can just take a screenshot of the question so we don't have to search for it later, that'd be.
He had it so tired.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely had something in mind. What was it?
I have the question.
Yeah, Farina, what? What
do you believe, also each of you, how many chapters TBV will go? Also, when do you believe the manga ends?
Probably around the same amount as part 1.
Well, I'd like sooner rather than later, but I feel like you've probably got another 20 or 30 chapters left.
Kamui, do you
as of right now, I expect at least as much as part 1.
Yeah.
They've only implied that Ikimoto is not rushing to do the 30 volume whatever thing. They're not going to end at 100 volumes at this point. They're already on way to like volume 27 in total now. They're not going to end in 3 volumes. It's so ridiculous. So at that point, why would he rush it? He's gonna make it just at least as long, and he might pull a Naruto and just keep coming up with more and more and more and more and keep going.
I don't know if he's gonna do that, but it doesn't seem like he's struggling or anything. He hasn't taken a single hiatus since Two Blue Vortex started. I know the 3-month hiatus, but that's really just to get ready for Two Blue Vortex. But like, not a single hiatus, even on top of doing the France interview and all that. That's kind of crazy, in my opinion.
Yeah.
He might just
Yeah,
be pumping out these chapters. Like, we know he should take a hiatus, but if he's not under that mindset, he might just keep pumping them out for a while.
And like also like remember like what he's got to work with. He's got Mamushi, he's got Hidari, he's got Jura, he's got Kawaki, he's got Amino Akabi stuff, and then he has whatever Otsutsuki he wants to invent.
He's got
I mean, he already has the framework for at least 2 others. So he's got, if he really wants to stretch it, 6 arcs just out of 1 villain per arc.
Yeah.
And if these are like an average of 12 chapters, that's 72 chapters right there.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I think that he plans for Two Blue Vortex be as long as part 1. It could go a little bit longer. I don't think he's going to pull a war arc. I think, if anything, Kishimoto probably intended part 2 to be around as long as part 1 in terms of Naruto to Shippuden. Maybe a little bit longer, but I don't think he planned for it to be as long as he did, for sure. If I just had to guess.
Well, to be fair, I mean, probably didn't plan for it to be as long as it was, but like, if you want to just double the, okay, removing Kakashi Gaiden, because that's just in the middle.
Sure.
You have like 238 chapters or whatever, part 1, before Kakashi Gaiden. And then that's like 6 chapters. So that ends up being like 244 or whatever is when it starts part 2. Yeah, and another 240-ish to that. You have 480. That's 5 Kage Summit. It's ending. And he started the war arc yet. So
And
you
that's
definitely
just
knew it was gonna be a
assuming
little
that
longer by
pacing.
that point.
I feel like he could have been planning 500. That's a nice round even number. And like he ended at 700 anyways, so the same idea.
I definitely feel like when Naruto reached the pain arc, it felt like the near conclusion to this character. It's the Sasuke stuff that's left, but Kishimoto had all these other things that he still needed to do, and I think Shonen Jump wanted the series to continue, so
that as well.
it extended as long as it did.
Yeah.
And then they wanted him to end it as quickly as possible.
Because I feel like he had a lot of the major beats planned out, but like everything in between the beats, he sort of added as he went along, and that's sort of what bloated it into what we got.
Yeah, I could totally see like him wanting to end it at 600, but then he just ended up making the war arc longer than he planned.
I could even see as low as 500, but that's just
well, not if he's at the 5 Kage Summit. It's already chapter 480.
Again, if he's going into part 2 at chapter 240, I don't think he has 240 chapters planned out. I don't think he was thinking about 5 Kage Summit being the ending or anything like that.
It depends on whether he had planned out Kazekage Rescue, Tenchi Bridge, Katsuki Suppression, Itachi Pursuit, Pain Arc, 5 Kage Summit as arcs planned out. That's 7 arcs right there. And a lot of these Naruto Part 1 arcs, Land of Waves aside, were like 40, 50 chapters or whatever. Times 7 is like 350 chapters already. That's got me too much, but you get the idea. Like if he has 7 arcs in mind, he's got to know that he's not going to have, and that's not counting the war arc, by the way. He's got to know that like 7 arcs is already longer than the 5 of part 1. So he would just have to know that like if he has those arcs in mind, he's already going to be over 500.
I think at the very least, I think he planned for like at least one bad guy each for like the members of Team 7 and Shikamaru, because Shikamaru is his favorite side character. But after that, I don't think he really planned on what would happen next, given that some of the characters didn't get an opponent afterwards. Namely like say Sakura, but yeah, I think like he planned at least up to the Pain arc, partly because I think his editor Yahagi was helping him throughout that time. But afterwards, let's see, not much of a plan, and I think you can tell because there's like a sense of consistency and quality when Yahagi was like Kishimoto's editor, and it seemed like he could help him best plan the series, and then afterwards it became a sort of a mess.
I mean, maybe you can say he planned to do those 7 arcs, but he didn't know what he was going to do with the 7 arcs. Like, he could estimate they'd be 40 chapters each based on... That's assuming he even, like, thought to even consider that in the first place, but ignoring that... I don't even know if he would necessarily have done that, considering I don't even know if he did that with part 1 in mind. Like, part 1 might have been way longer than he thought as well. I'm not going to say way longer, but at least a little bit longer. Considering, I mean, he thought it was going to be Axe in the Land of Waves, so, like, how far out did he plan part 1 in the first place?
I mean, honestly, though, the two shortest part 1 arcs are Konoha Crush and Land of Waves. And those are both 30 chapters. So, and the other arcs are just way longer. So, again, even if you go with that 210 bare minimum arc length.
Well, we do know that you initially planned to have a few arcs with Team 7 going on missions before the tuning exams, but his editor had to, like, skip that, which arguably I think is one of the few actual mistakes that the series did, because I felt like this could have given us more time to at least individually know, like, members of Team 7 before introducing all these new characters.
Yeah, so I think he had, like, 80 chapters of, like, gap wiggle room he could have worked with there. It's like 500, 600 chapters. But yeah.
I think 600 if we count the work personally, but either way, I'm honestly starting to like
now.
Just done with talking.
Okay, I think for Kamui's sake, you might want to wrap this up.
Yeah, okay, last question. Did you, well, I guess 2 more questions. Did you like this chapter more than last chapter, since I feel like it was like a part 1, part 2?
I sort of skimmed all these chapters last night in case, like, I woke up and you guys were still on, but I frankly, I guess not really tell much difference, except maybe I guess this one has a more, let's see, threatening cliffhanger, I guess, at least, than the last one. So I think this one might be more memorable than last chapter, at the very least, just for the cliffhanger.
I think I preferred last chapter, but only by a little bit, and that's just because the Mamushi stuff was way better last chapter, whereas it wasn't really anything this chapter. And then even if the Kobu stuff was better this chapter than last chapter, it wasn't enough to make up the gap of how much better the Mamushi stuff was.
I mean, honestly, though, as cool as anything might have been, it doesn't beat him calling Konohamaru stupid. So I agree. Last chapter was better.
Okay,
fair enough. I forgot that happened, but yeah.
And then I guess second question is how or if you think Kobu's gonna get out of this, considering he's fighting against like 5 Mamushis that hate him now.
It'd have to be because of Inojin.
I mean, someone could show up, but could be Inojin.
Yeah, I guess.
But I don't know. Is Inojin and Kobu's body really gonna foderize 5 Mamushis? I mean,
I think in this case they would just run away.
What, Inojin would run away? Or I guess Kobu would run away?
Yeah, so that Kobu doesn't have to die.
Yeah, this could be that Inojin tries to hide, and Kajikoji talks the ganze Zeit, talks in his ear, and says, "You have to die, let him die. Why do you dodge? It's the best for the future," and so.
Well, it's definitely possible. But I guess we'll find out next time.
Well, what would you rate the chapter real quick?
Well, if I had to rate the chapter, I think it would start with an I and end with a D.
I would agree. And I also think the first word would end with an O, and the second word would start with an F.
So, Blue Star, what do you think mine and Kamui's ratings are based on that?
I'm assuming you say I don't care for the chapter, and I assume that you've given it the lowest score, Kamui. Let's see, at least if I heard that correctly.
Well, that's definitely
Well, you got the letters definitely wrong. For the 2-word answer. I mean, Fabrino definitely knows what it is. He spent like 3 hours one stream making sure he knew.
Okay. And
Fabrino, if you want to give Blue Star a hint or two.
I don't
know. Okay, so Fabrino's trolling again. He already admitted that last time, so that's okay.
Exactly.
So, Blue Star, how would you describe the success rate of Mamushi's multiplication in terms of his dumbness?
Not at all. Not at all. I don't see any stupidity in him at all, to be honest.
So if it didn't succeed, what did it do?
Specifically in terms of how Ikimoto wrote it.
So the quality of the writing.
Failed, basically.
I'll take it. All right, that's good enough for me.
So wait.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who was the person in question?
What?
Well, someone failed. Who?
Ikimoto.
And what did he do?
There you go.
Ikimoto failed.
Yeah.
Say it loud, Fabrino.
Okay, I see it now. But anyway, but yeah, I'd say this for me. At best, you could give this chapter maybe a 4 out of 10, but that's if you're being generous.
I was gonna say 3.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, like maybe best 4, 3 out of 10, but yeah, it's arguably not a good. The only thing interesting is the stuff at the end, and even then, I feel like it's done in a contrived way. But yeah, but I can tell that you're both tired, so yeah, I'm gonna stop talking.
It was enough. All right, bye.